Beans. Where am I? I don't know. I don't know. Where am I? Who am I? Hello there. Who are you guys? What are we doing? Where is this? Huh? Right. Frosty, Catherine, Elad, Apple, Jack. It's lovely to see you this early in the stream. You're going to demolish me this week? I hope you mean on Pokemon TCG Pocket. Doesn't feel like being demolished in real life. I'll move my PC back a minute. Fucking wreck you, Frosty. Bring it. I mean on Pocket. In real life, I'm a fat piece of shit. Right. Where am I? My microphone wasn't working, guys. I was like, oh, we're doing a Pocket stream tonight, so I don't have to. I wouldn't say frail. I'm built like a brick shithouse. It's just I got asthma or something. I've got tiny lungs. I've got the body of an Olympian. The lungs of a baby Olympian. No, I'm actually strong as fuck now. The kid likes to play this game, alright? Where she launches herself off the settee 3 feet in the air. And I've got to catch her with outstretched arms. She weighs 15 kilograms. I've got to catch her with outstretched arms. Lift her into the sky over my head. Bring her back down. And then throw her again. It's like being at a gym. And she'll do this for bloody hours. I'm the strongest I've ever been. And the fattest I've ever been as well. But it's covering a nice layer of muscles from the dad's gym. Although I am going to probably have to start going to an actual gym. And doing actual exercises. Why is it that? Such a question is hard to answer. Why? Why do flies exist? Right. Glasses. Squeegeed. Stream. Live. Here. Delicious. Battle Royale. Happening. Community. Here. There was a thing, which Jack said Merry Mertmas. Or is it Christmas? I like Christmas. Because it's got Christ in it. And I wouldn't mind a little bit of Christ in me. Or a little bit of me in Christ. Too early. So Mr. Rowlet looking man, and St. Apple says, on the last stream you mentioned about not being able to pack open on every stream. I've got a compromise for you. Minecraft Cobblemon. Yeah. Minecraft, no. It's a very dull 8 PM. What do you mean? I hadn't even started yet. 8 PM sharp. He says, look, I was running around, right? I was taking a pre-stream dump. Taking a big old pre-stream dump, alright? Cut me some slack. I've had a long day. Do you know all this not working nonsense, right? Just means I'm playing all this. It's worse. It's worse than being in work. Because now I'm just playing dollies all day. Oh, I forgot I could build the Celebi deck now that I have 2 Celebis. I think I want to go 1 Superior though. Yeah, my God. Oh no, my mic wasn't working. I fixed that, and then I went to take shit. That was why that's why I was late, because it took me ages to fix the microphone. Turns out the usual fix. Unplugged it, blew into the hole and plugged it back in. Generally fixes most things. Most things. At least. Jack, I still need to DM you back. I just remembered you responded and I did not respond. You responded to me DMing you, and then I forgot to respond to you DMing me. But yeah, to reiterate what Apple said, I did mention in the last stream that I will not be doing pack opening content all the time anymore. Because it's too expensive and because I stopped enjoying it as much. I enjoy doing the pack openings because people turn up for them. But do I enjoy opening every set that comes out and trying to make every stream as cheap as possible? No. Would I rather do a release weekend stream and open more stuff and then just not do pack opening streams for the next couple of Sundays? Sure. Probably. We won't know. 2025 is going to be a year of transition. I'm getting my boobs. Stop making that joke. Stop making that joke. What trading comes soon so I can finish the set? I know, Catherine, right? I know. Get in your boobs. You've already got boobs. I'm trying to fat shame myself as much as possible preemptively for the new year so that I'm trying to teach the baby to fat shame me as well. I'm convinced the missus to fat shame me. Unfortunately, the missus is a big fan of the dad bod. So it's very hard to convince her to fat shame me since she thinks I'm looking better than ever. Which is a low bar. Because my God, when she met me. If I had sat with a group of homeless people, they'd have moved. And then I just blend back in. Frosty, you wanted a battle. What was the thing? Mert loses. Can I build a deck first? I'm going to build a deck first, Frosty, because I want to try this deck out. We're gonna change our basic sword deck. We'll call it Cabbage of Doom. I'm gonna call it Cabbage of Doom. Probably didn't need to remove all of those. Probably could have left all of the trainers and everything in. Right. So I'm not looked at a set list at all. I'm just going off the ones I've seen on Twitter or X, the platform formerly known as Twitter. I think we need I'm gonna put a Giovanni. I'm gonna put 2 Giovannis in anyway, and I'm gonna put 2 of those in just while we're here. Just while we're here. Oh, I do have 2 superiors. Okay. Right, we're going to put those 2 in. We're going to put those 2 in. We're going to put those 2 in. We're going to put that in. And I do believe, if I wasn't hallucinating this morning... Oh, we've actually got a spicy superior. Let's put a spicy superior in. If I remember right, I did. I pulled the Lettuce. We're going to put potions in. We're going to put Pokeballs in. We're going to put Professor's Research. And then we only need to put 2 more cards in. Oh, what's that trainer with the better retreat? That's not Giovanni, is it? You guys probably can't hear that, but the kid is like screaming Old MacDonald at a farm at the moment, like at the top of her voice. Oh no, it's Leaf. Leaf is the one I'm looking for. We could have blue as well. Dabbity dabbity. No, let's do I do 10 more damage and not they do 10 less. Are the potions kind of redundant? They very rarely come in clutch for me. Bugger it. Cabbage of Doom has been created. So we're going to test this on Frosty. Erica's better with the... I don't think I've got an Erica. I don't think I've pulled any Ericas. Despite trying. No, I've not. I've not pulled any Ericas. I mean, we could try pulling an Erica with the couple of things that I've created. Not created, doodadded. What are we doing? Mert loses. We're not using Jiggly Prime. We are going to use the Cabbage of Doom.
Why didn't you evolve me, you asshole?
Because I love you, Pikachu!
Do you want me to lose?
Welcome to the stream, Tamsin. It's lovely to see you. How are you? How was your Christmas? How was everybody's Christmas? Sorry, I didn't even ask. I was so in my own head. How was everybody's Christmases? It was very nice that quite a few people shared their Christmas dinners in the Discord. And it was very nice that quite a few people shared their Christmas experiences in the Discord. I'm sorry I've been very quiet on the Discord and on Twitter and on everywhere. A lot going on. Which I will talk about more as it makes sense to do so. But, yeah. My shaver broke. And I've got a beard. And I fucking hate it. I'm just swear to God next year, if I'm streaming, I'm having a swear jar. I'm going to start a swear jar. I'm going to put I'm just going to put a ticker in it. We'll put 20 pence in every time I swear. And then we'll save it up for the pack opening streams. You need your routine back. I kind of need my routine back as well, Townsend, but I've also... It's also not going to last very long next year. Like, our routine next year is not going to last very long at all. Before it all gets shaken up again. It should be a fun year though. When we're sort of this point, 2025, when we're post-Christmas 2025, I'm hoping that we will look back on this 2025 and I'll be like, it was fun, guys. It was good. It was stressful. We did a lot, but it was fun. Unfortunately, probably not as much content as I'd like to be doing, but we'll see how that goes. Maybe some new types of content. Who knows? Bugger it, innit? We're kind of at that point now where just bugger it, because I don't want to start off on the talking about content straight away. Don't do that, mate. I know it's the thing that's on your mind a lot, but these people don't give a shit. They don't care about you waffling and wiggling about nonsense like this. They're here to... I don't know why they're here. Why are you people here? What are you doing here? It was nice. I had a quiet day. My brother visited with his son and partner. That's lovely, Catherine. Christmas is... That's what Christmas is for. We had 2 Christmases this year. We've had 2 Christmases a few years in a row. Since the kid. So all of my family come up Christmas Day. Well, not Christmas Day. A few weeks before Christmas. Oh, this is not going well, is it? This is actually going pretty shit. This is damage to 20 active damage to the Pokemon. Well, that can fuck right off. Straight away. I can eat a bag a day. Well, this is going south, isn't it? Where's my Celebies? Where's my Celebies? What was I talking about? I have no idea what I'm talking about. When do you ever have any idea what you're talking about? No, but do you know what I mean? Like, oh, we can use Solar Beam. Oh, but we shouldn't have used Solar Beam. Idiot. Because now that's going to do 20 damage to you, you fool. You could have swapped that out and with Zapu Zapu, that's Snivy or whatever he's called. Probably, lad. Probably. I forgot that's what the jungle totem did. Yeah, so we're probably going to try and... Oh no, we're definitely going to try. No, I'm not talking... No, I'm not going to talk about it. There's so many things. I know I'm like a bit of a man of mystery, and I'm just going to Solar Beam this Drudgery and you can eat my ass. I know I don't talk about like what's going on a lot anyway, but like I've got so much I want to talk about. Like I can't talk about it yet. It's all very exciting, but I can't talk about it. Where's my bloody Celebies? Where's me bloody Celebies? Well, that's us bucket then, isn't it? I don't want to talk about stuff because I don't actually know what I'm doing yet. That's the thing. I don't want to make false promises or get people's hopes up. Get people's hopes. The way I talk about things sometimes, it's hilarious. That's just a regular executor, isn't it? He kind of wants that to be out. Do you know what? Bugger it. I'm gonna do some extra damage. Where is my Celebies? Where are my Celebies? Zapu Zapu. Also, where's my other Pokeball? Shouldn't have the fire energy in it. Yeah, why does it have the fire energy in it? Very strange thing to have. I mean, I guess you could still use it for shit, but you don't get the benefit of the double in the energies then. What fire Pokemon have you got in your deck, Frosty? Ow. Yeah. Oh, that's why people put Executor in this deck. I should probably check to see if I've got any Executors, shouldn't I? You know the deck that was in the thingy? Oh, my polls have been shite. It's not going well. Frosty, just win. Win. I'm advertising crypto trading. Cool. This is why I always laugh when people talk about, like, you know, when they talk about like the Kick versus Twitch thing. Or just like the Twitch versus anything. I mean, the adverts the Twitch shows sometimes. Crypto trading. Ew. Brother, ew. My chat over on YouTube is mental today. Not mental in the sense that it's popping off. Just the weird things people are saying. Tamsin, you are supposed to be moderating over there, you know. I feel like I need to revise my collection goals for 2025. I have no collection goals. None. Zero. Spend as little money as possible. That is my collection goal for 2025. I will not. I refuse. I refuse to spend any more. No, or I refuse to cancel, rather, any of my pre-orders for Prismatic Evolutions. Probably why I didn't use it is that I don't have them. You definitely don't need that many trainers. You're not mastering that set. If you manage to master that set, number one, you've got too much money. Way too much money. Oh, we do have the Executors. We don't... Did we put the X speeds in? No, we didn't put the X speeds in. We probably don't need one of the Retreats and one of the Giovannis. We could chuck those boys in. We probably don't need two each of the Servines and the Superiors either, to be honest. Seven 30-second ads. Jesus. I didn't even realise we were in an ad break. Sorry about that, Jack. Terrible. Again, no control over that whatsoever. I mean, I do. I can choose not to play mid-stream ads. I can't remember how it goes. I can choose not to play mid-stream ads, and then it's the pre-rolls that are 30. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure if you turn it off, Twitch still plays adverts at random points anyway. We could run with that. We could run with that. Do we need the potions? I don't think we need the potions, do we? Bugger it. I feel like we don't need that many of the... I feel like we don't need the double snivy Servine line. But then what did we take out? Welcome for the ad cash. Jack, I think in any... Even on the times we've had weirdly big streams, which has not happened very often, but you know, like... Even when we have like weirdly big streams, there's no money in ads. There's none. You've got to be a really, really big streamer to make any money in ads. Bugger it. Let's roll with that. I still feel like we don't need the potions. We don't need all of those. Everyone's just going to be running. Now that I finally got the cards. Now that I finally got the cards for that, everyone's just going to be running and counter Celebi decks, isn't they? And I've just been out of the meta loop. Paying zero attention to the meta. Zero attention to any of that nonsense. There's going to be some new fire deck or some shit. I think people were playing Arcanine when I looked just before Christmas. Moltres Arcanine seemed to be the deck people were recommending. You should add revenue with any co-hosts, I'm sure. Frosty, you said again, and your code's not working, mate. I tried to share revenue with the moderators once, Jack. Twice, actually. Once they let me. I think they got like 30 quid or something. I can't remember, 30 quid each. And then the second time I tried, they wouldn't let me. I stopped trying after that. Finding you don't get paid. PP Jackson 69. Litten Gang. Is there even Litten cards? Right, should we Ooh, do we lead with Celebi? No, let's not lead with Celebi. I'm gonna lead with Snivy. Celebi on the bunch. Let's go. And I mean that in the, you know, commence the activity, not the late millennial, early zoomer phrase. You know what I mean. I mean, this seems like a pretty good start. I don't think we need the 2 Celebis in play, so we're not going to. I feel like it makes more sense to get another Servine Superior line going. Disappointment no one ever did Incineroar EX there. Is there actually an Incineroar in Pocket? I log in every day to do my free packs and to do all of the daily quests and stuff. I've got barely no idea what's going on with the sets. I've got no idea what's going on with the game, to be honest. The IRL TCG, not played that for ages either. I feel like maybe with the not opening packs every week, I'm gonna very quickly just forget how Pokemon work. Just like very quickly forget how Pokemon work. I'm actually gonna retreat my Servine. For my eggs. I'm gonna put eggs out for now. Like I said, I've got plans to keep up with Prismatic Evolution. I'm not cancelling any of my pre-orders. We'll have a nice big release weekend stream opening, hopefully. New sets usually drop on a Friday. There has been all sorts of delays, but all of my pre-orders are with the Pokemon Center and Smiths so far. So Pokemon Center and Smiths seem to be immune to delays most of the time. So I should get something, at least. And if not, hopefully Min will come through. I've not put any pre-orders in with Min, but fingers crossed. Right, we're going to keep eggs out for now. We're going to keep our boy eggs out. January 17th is Friday. Yeah, see? Pokemon Center have been really good the last couple of sets at getting stuff out. Like, most of the time I've received stuff on or just before release day. Which is quite nice. Fair play to them. Hey, Red Eyes Black Sard, welcome in. How's things? Well, things have just gone south. He's got his Celebi. We're screwed. We are screwed. Oh, we're not. Fine flip. It's because the hub is in the Midlands. Oh, there you go. Is he? The hub in the Midlands? Ooh, brutal. That sucked, Frosty. That sucked. That was terrible. I don't mean that in your actions were terrible. I mean your luck. Your luck there was ass. Ass and a half. All your stuff. I don't think I've ever looked, to be honest. Have I got anything in the... No, I don't. I did get a Stellar Crown Pokemon Center ETB the other day. I bought one. Because I wanted that promo. And somebody said that, you know, they'd be stonks. Someone in the Discord said they'd be stonks. And they were right. They will be stonks. So, fuck it, innit? Would have had... Yeah, no, it'll have the sticker on the front of it that's like, you know... See, Marilis, yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that illustration rares are starting to become stonks. Because for the longest time, illustration rares, you could get most illustration rares for cheap as piss. They were so cheap, a couple of quid. Like you could just go to a card show and pick up a handful of illustration rares. Like a good stack of illustration rares for like 50 quid. You can't do that now. I think all of the illustration rares are going to start to stonk a little bit. Yeah, fuck, I'm just going to keep the eggs out. It only does 80 damage though, because there's no energy. I'd already used the trainer though, hadn't I? So I couldn't Sabrina. Fine. 35 quid for a non-meta AR is weird. It is a pretty card though. Seems like market manipulation. I don't know what I'm saying that usually. What's market manipulation though? You know? People always say that. Anytime there's an expensive card, people are like, oh, it's market manipulation. It's like, what do you even mean? What do you even mean? What's market manipulation? Like, what do you mean? You know, Magikarp is a beautiful card. I think there's a difference between like early hype. Like there was a lot of hype for the Magikarp card, so it was expensive straight out of the gate. And then it just never went back down because it was actually quite hard to pull. You know? Virgin deck. I mean, that was the first time we had played that deck. Svants. So, yeah. It is no longer a virgin. We have just broken our lettuce cherry. So, it's going up still. Glad I got one. I feel bad for Tamsin because she traded that for me for like 40 quid. Not 40 quid. But the equivalent value of cards. I think it was about that anyway. It might have even been cheaper than that. He's a good egg, that Tamsin is. Alright, Frosty, one more. I am supposed to be grinding the actual thing. I wasn't gonna do much chat battle today. I do actually want to grind to get the emblem. I don't want to leave it until the night, like 4 hours before the event ends again, and then have to grind like hell. I'll be knackered the next morning. I can't even remember where I traded you, Tams. But I was very, very, very happy that you traded me the Magikarp, so it did make me happy. You're a good egg. You are a good egg. Oh, that's a good start. Oh, he's bringing out the water deck. He's going to try and Misty me. Really, Frosty? Really? He's bringing out Misty. Ah, a solid start. Ah, that's a solid start. Delicious. I might just flog everything in the new year. Do you know what I haven't done in ages? I usually keep a binder with all of the commons and uncommons. Or commons, uncommons, and then rares. I have not updated my rares binder and my set binders in ages. And it's one of those things, it's one of those things that the longer I leave it, I'm about 3 sets behind by now. Do you know how many hours of like mapping out binders and going through bulk that is? Yeah, I'm like 3 sets behind by now. And every new set that comes out, I'm like, I can't. I need to take like 3 days off work and not have the kid or the missus in the house and have no housework to do. Just to even like think of attempting that, you know? And it's just so much effort. It's not even that much effort. I'm lying. It's not like I can put a film on and just fucking do it, you know? Tell what I did do. My brother bought me a game over Christmas because no matter how many times I tell him I don't have time to play games, he still thinks that I'm just lying. He bought me a game that me and him used to play when we were kids. Probably one of the first like LAN games that we played with each other. It's the remaster of Age of Mythology. Or it's like the remaster of a remaster of Age of Mythology. And I've played like 2 or 3 games. And it's been awesome. Love Age of Mythology. That game slaps. Such a good game. Right, Frosty. And make sure you can't kill me with Blizzard on the next turn. Hopefully. But hopefully I'm just going to get 4 heads now and just wreck you. 1. Ooh. 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 Okay, not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Wrecked anyway. If you want, Hector. If you want. So yeah, I've played like 1 or 2 of the campaign. No, a couple of the campaign levels, and I did 1 skirmish game. Love Age of Mythology. Cracking game. Still, just the campaign is still just as hard as I remember it being if you don't have it set to like scrub tier difficulty. I did the first couple of levels on hard, and I just hit a brick wall with one of the levels. I was like, well, I can't do this shit now. I feel like the smart move is to just keep loading up this Celebi, right? Instead of loading up the other Celebi. Like, having a backup Celebi is a good move, but loading up the main Celebi so you statistically got a higher chance of slapping bitches. That's probably the best move. Lurk while you dry hair. Bear Tamsin. Bear. And I was playing last night. Bearing in mind it was like midnight. And I did think, I wonder if anyone would actually sit and watch me play Age of Mythology. Because I built this whole community around Pokemon. Historically, when we've done non-Pokemon stuff, 2 of you show up if I'm lucky. Phantom Drago. Welcome to the chat, Phantom Drago. How are you? How's things? Pray with me for terrible Misty from Frosty. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna pin that on you, Phantom Drago. I'm gonna say that was all you, my dude. Thank you for the terrible Misty luck. Didn't you say this when you started the stream, Frosty? Didn't you say you were gonna, what was the word you used? Destroy me? Demolish me? What were the words? Lay out a banquet of dicks, Frosty, and gorge yourself on them. That's the weirdest demolishing somebody I've ever seen. But also good game. It's all coin flips in it. It's all RNG and coin flips. I'm sorry, I'm talking. I've spent all day playing with dolls. You do not understand how many doll nappies and how many doll costume changes I've done today. I'm sorry if I'm smack talking you a bit, Frost. I'm sorry if I'm being a bit, you know. I've got to get some of that energy out. Still chipping away at the Mythic Islands cards? Same. I'm still chipping away at the other cards. I've seen a lot of people have very good luck, and my luck in this game is about as bad as my luck is in real life. So. We did save up. How many did we save up? 153. That's not bad, considering the last time we streamed we burned through all of them. It doesn't matter, this is purely for show. this thing. Oh, I should have checked if it was crimped. Completely arbitrary. Completely. That shit pack was decided the second I pressed the button. First time I've had a duplicate in a while though. I can never tell with people on Twitter anymore because of how easy it is to fake the pictures. Like, I know you can't get more than 3 of a type of card in any one pack, I think. I think that's how it works. So like the people who post like, oh, I got 6 chat-offs or whatever, I'll just lie. Or 5 chat-offs. If you post 6, they're definitely like a really good sigilith card. I like how at first glance it kind of just looks like circuit boards and stuff until you realise it's flying above a city. And you're looking down at the roofs and stuff. Dope. I love it. It's cool. Great artwork. 10 at a time. Can I afford 10 at a time? Is the bend pack that no Phantom Dragon, the bend pack theory has never been a thing? It can't. It was never a thing to fix. It was never a thing to fix. I feel like this is. I did this before, and it just. A lot of people said how satisfying doing this is. It doesn't feel satisfying to me. I'm gonna be honest. Thought I had a god pack today. I had a special art first card. Nearly had a. Yeah, I did that like a day or 2 ago with one of the free packs. I thought I was going to get a free god pack. Let's bugger all in this one. What's that? Pack number 3. Bugger all in that one. Pack number 4. We saw. Ooh, there's something in this one. A lot of map. That's my first fart, guys. That's my first full art trainer since it's opening this app. That is my first full art trainer. Hey, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm gonna take a snapshot of that and put that on the old Twitter. No, I haven't got any god packs either. Phantom Drago, I have not got any god packs either. I'm starting to think they don't exist, but then Frosty pulled one. And it's not like Frosty to lie. Or is it? Dun dun dun. No, Frosty's not gonna lie. Well, what would be the benefit in lying? First, not on Pokemon TCG Pocket. Let's go. Pokemon TCG Pocket. The baby's going to invade at some point, and I'm going to have to break it to her that I have no packs to open. Right, where were we? Closing Twitter, going back to the stream. Hey, thanks for the follow, Drago. Right. Oh, we didn't check the pack. That's a really nice... Oh, another Gyarados. Pulled one of these the other day. energy attached to all your Pokemon. Ooh. Terrible move. So we're going to open 10 packs and get 1 pull. Classic, mate. Classic, mate. So there's 3 spins on the packs and 5 rotations in a single pack. No, there's 5 spins and there's 3 rotations. There is no trick, guys. I'm like 50th time. There is no trick. That is not how it's just not how games work. There is no trick. Promise you. Your bad luck or good luck is just that. Dice rolls. Wow. I mean, actually, 10 packs, 3 pulls. I just hear the kid make a lot of mess. She turned. We got one of those lever taps. Like, you know, like you lift it up. How do you even describe this? It's like, yeah, it's like a lever. It's like a lever, and that changes the pressure of the water. The kid has no concept of this at all. She just thinks lift thing, tap on. So we'll just whap it on. Sink's very small. It just sprays water everywhere. Tap very powerful. Sink very small. Just goes. Poosh. Thought you had to put your phone in the microwave for 2 minutes. That will definitely do it. You will get 100% good pulse if you put your phone in the microwave for 2 minutes. Because you'll burn your house down and you will be in the afterlife. Also, do you guys remember the flesh-eating virus period where I had that flesh-eating virus on my wrist? It's back. And I'm 100% certain now, even after like 6 specialists looking at it, that it is contact dermatitis from wearing marigold gloves. I'm wearing damp marigolds to do the dishes. Because I like my water hot, but I like my skin not scalded. I'm definitely not allergic to latex. Although I have been using that excuse for many years. That's not funny. Don't make that joke. No, it is funny because it's not true. It's funny because it's not true. That's why it's funny. It just means you don't wash your hands enough. Need a dishwasher. I'm not rich enough for a dishwasher, Tamsin. What sort of privileged ass lifestyle do you think I'm living? I have to wash my own dishes. I'm lucky I don't have to wash my own clothes in the local river. Yeah, I'm definitely not allergic to latex. My ass's chaps would be like destroying me otherwise, instead of destroying other people. I hate the feeling of latex. Yeah, I guess so. I've never been lucky enough to have a dishwasher, Tamsin, so I don't know a world where I'm not the machine doing the dishes. You know what I mean? I'm the thing that does the dishes. If the dishes want doing, I've got to do them. Or the missus has got to do it. The missus does them as well, in fairness to it. In fairness to it, she does sometimes do the dishes. Yes, Frosty. What? Hey, peeps. You fucking beauties. 36 months. I have no hope of grinding that out without going insane. What do you mean? When does it end? 11 days. Bro, you don't understand. I went from like 15 wins the last time. And I just stayed up all night and just grinded. Look, I'm on 2 wins, right? I only need 43 wins. I only need 43 wins in like 11 days? Mate, I got this shit. I got it. DS Haynes, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. How are you, my dude? How was your Christmas? Peeps, how was your Christmas? How's the little one? I've been meaning to drop a DM and catch up because it's been a while now. Not a boss one or not boss one over on YouTube said also a free-to-play scrub. Level 28. Let's go. Feels good to be better than players who pay. I don't think you pay to be good in this game, to be honest. Like, obviously it's annoying when you don't have cards to build meta decks. But quite a lot of people have found good workarounds for not having meta decks. This match is... I already have bad feelings about this match. Shall I make a fire deck? Should we see what fire... Should we start playing the Moltres deck? Should I just whip out my Moltres Charizard deck? I mean, everyone must have a Moltres Charizard deck, right? Because we all needed one to do the Venusaur event. Vulpix, you say? Vulpix, you say? To shreds, you say? You had a nice fat and lazy Christmas? Same. Same. Well, it wasn't necessarily lazy. I don't know if I'd describe it as lazy. Do you know what? I think... Oh, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to burn the... Oh, I forgot to attach the energy. Vulpix, Ninetales, Ponytail, Rapidash. Chuck a thing up in the Discord, Frosty. Chuck a list up so I can see it. If you can find a list. chug one up. Let me see. Higher level than those to spend money. I'm above 5 cards from finishing Genetic Apex and 2 from finishing a new set. Yeah, that's awesome, not boss. That's awesome. And I'm super happy for you. But, like, there's people who just finished those sets on day one because they just yeeted a shitload of money out. Do you know what I mean? Like, just threw money at it. This match is over, but I like this guy. He's worked hard for this win. He hasn't worked hard for this win. He's literally rolled 2 dice. What does growth attach it to this book? It's like the worst move ever. I should quit. I don't know why I do this all the time. I should just quit. This match is over. There's no coming back from this. There's no coming back from this. Or is there? It ain't over till it's over, guys. Sometimes we've come back. We've never come back from worse. We haven't. We've never come back from worse. Not on this game. On Pokemon TCG Live, we've come back from the brink a couple of times. Like there's been matches. We've had some matches on live where it's like there's no chance in hell, mate, and then like 6 good pulls, and it's over. I'm not coming back from this. Don't know why I'm trying. At this point, it's just kind of funny to me. Go, Snivy, go. I'm gonna keep. Oh, if I use 2 potions, I might survive the next coin flip. My hope now is to make this guy concede. Because he's annoyed. Like, that's my hope. I'm gonna make him concede just because he's like, for Christ's sake, just let me win. And I'm like, not a chance. No chance, lad. I had a nice fat Christmas, DS Haynes. I'm not quite sure I had a lazy Christmas. I'm not quite sure there's any such thing as lazy when you've got a 3-year-old in the house. Children are so high energy, they just don't stop. They just don't stop. What do you reckon the chances if he just hits 2 tails on this, he's just going to get pissed and run away? It'd be good. It would be good. Right. If only this Snivy wasn't a Snivy. Do you know what I mean? If only we had managed to evolve the Snivy on the last turn, so that we could actually use the Superior. Ooh. Run away. It's not over till it's never over, guys. Never give in, never surrender. Do you hear that? Do you? Of course you don't, because the fat lady is not singing yet, which means it's not over. We will persist. Never give in. Never surrender. We probably post. I keep forgetting to post on Twitter that I'm live. Not that it ever makes a difference. I don't think many people come in from Twitter, but no. Right, we need. Not that. That's not what we need. Terrible pulse. Terrible. Although this guy's pulls have been shit too. Although maybe he just gave up even trying. Because what's the point, innit? He thought I was going to concede 2 matches ago. Or 2 rounds ago. Well, mister, however you say your name. You've obviously never come up against the mate before. Because now the way I see it, we're neck and neck. We're not neck and neck at all. We're not neck and neck at all. You're right, Frosty, I'm never getting that emblem. Because I would rather do this. I would rather torture some poor... I'm going to say Japanese. Based on the name. but that could be Chinese. I'm gonna be real. I'm not one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's not fair. You're not allowed to bring an angry lettuce. I mean, we've got angry lettuces. You're not allowed to bring an angry toad lettuce to the game. We were having a Celebi off, and you're gonna bring your Venusaur out. Cheeky kid. I mean, look. Could we have conceded? Sure. Should we have conceded? Probably. Was there a hope? Always. There's always a hope. There's a big spider up there. Hello. So you're the one who's been making webs behind my PC. Thank you for catching all the dust. You're doing a better job than the fans are. Pro tip, guys. Let a spider live behind your PC. Webs catch all the dust. There must be some benefit to the spider, otherwise he wouldn't be down there all the time. I mean, pro tip, don't have a room that's so small that the only place you can put your PC is in a corner. But if you have to, I'm going to lead with the cabbage. Probably not the move, but I am going to lead with the cabbage. It is just going to be this, isn't it? Everybody's playing the Salvi deck. It's an onion. It's a cabbage. It's a cabbage pretending it's an onion. Salvi wishes it was an onion. More like bok choy. Fairness. It's a spring onion. Get a fighter. I'm going to. Catherine, I'm going to. After seeing this many celebs, I'm going to get a fire deck. Why not, innit? Why not? Well, yeah, because you're a woman of culture, Tamlin. And good diet, clearly. Do you know, I've only had bok choy a couple of times. It is tasty, but it was always in stuff. You know, stuff where it's just like, you're not even sure if the stuff actually tastes nice. Because it's just in good sauce. Good sauce really makes or breaks some food. Oh, talking about good sauce. What did everyone eat today? What's everyone been eating? We had Tesco's breaded fish. Now, Tesco's breaded fish, I fried some mushrooms. Very nice. Shallots, some chorizo, some butter, garlic, delicious. What else did we have? Oh, we had some potatoes, but I undercooked them. Stuck a knife in these bad boys. They fell straight off. To me, I'm cooked. Turns out no, just a lubricated knife. Maybe the knife just had a bit of the garlic butter on it. Had itsu soup dumplings. Okay. Cheeky dump. Oh, this is not going well for this guy. See, I actually feel bad for Stormcloak. It's actually going pretty terrible. Right, Professor's research. We will draw 2 cards. Hey, there's the Servine. Right. We're going to... What's the retreat on you? 1, anyway. Okay. We're gonna pop the energy on you and retreat anyway. Leg it! We're gonna play the eggs. We're gonna play the Servine. Yeah, I'm still hungry from our food as well, Tam. It didn't quite hit the spot. Microwave burger. Why would you do that to yourself, Tam? Although, that being said, back when I was in university, as long as you're not microwaving the bun as well, if you're one of these savages who has a, what they call Rustler's Burger, and microwave the bun as well, you microwave the whole thing like it says on the instructions, do not own a toaster. Are you just a straight up savage? The bread's already cooked, right? Just whap it in the toaster, let it get crispy. Microwave the burger, by all means. Every time I see those Rustler's Burgers in Tesco's, I'm like, it's been over a decade. I'm gonna have one of those. It's gonna taste like shit, and I'm never gonna want one again. But I'm also worried that it's like, I'll have a Rustler's Burger and it'll be delicious, and then I just want Rustler's Burgers all the time then, and they can't be good for you. Do you know what I mean? They can't be good for you. They cost like 50 pence or something. They probably don't now, I think. I bet they cost like 3 quid. I bet they're ludicrously expensive, Rustler's Burgers, these days. That's the thing, Tamsin. I remember them being nice. I remember them being delicious. I do. Right. Do we leave our bok choy out? 2 for 5? See, that is pricey. That is. For what it is, for a microwave burger, £2.50 is nuts. Like, nuts. What's happened to Britain? What's happened to our economy? The microwave burgers at £2.50. On offer as well. That's a deal. That's a steal. £2.50 for a microwave burger. Nah. That would be expensive at a burger van back in the day. You know? £2.50 for a burger, and I watched you cook it in front of me from frozen. With like proper onions and shit. And a bacon grease toasted bun. It is the big, it doesn't matter, Town. It doesn't matter, this is the big ones. It doesn't matter. It's still a frozen burger. Not a frozen, it's still a microwave burger. Shouldn't be that expensive. This guy's luck has been ass. I genuinely feel sorry for Stormcloak. I don't blame him. I was going to say, fair play to him if he continues to fight on after that. Because I feel bad for him. You can get the little ones 5 for a £5. Right, okay. Right, okay, alright. Now if they're a £1, mix and match as well. Holy shit. You get one of the McRib looking fuckers. If they're a £1, that's dinner for a week. Nearly. That's about the price I'd expect a microwave burger to be. In fact, I'd argue, Tamsin, if you're paying 2 for £5, you're probably getting ripped off. You are being sold the illusion of a larger burger, where it is probably not a larger burger. I'm off the top of my head, I've not done the market research, I'm just saying that if you can get 5 for £1, or 2 big boys of £2.50, are you sure it's 1.5 times bigger? Is that maths right? Are you sure it's 150% bigger? Is that math right? Are you sure do the numbers add up in the terms of the size of the burger? Or you were being sold a marketing gimmick? Is the burger only slightly larger, but there's like a fucking relish or something with it? Do you know what I mean? We just won with Cabbage of Doom, so do we carry on with Cabbage of Doom, or do we swap to the Zardos deck? Caden, welcome to the stream. Should we give the Zardos deck a go? It's a quarter pack. Yeah, again. Nice marketing word, Tamsin. How much bigger than the regular burger is? Because if the single Rustler's burger is like 50 grams, it's not going to be 50 grams. I'm just picking a round, nice number. Say the regular Rustler's burger is 50 grams for £1. But then the big boy for £2.50 is like 65 grams. But it just looks bigger and it's got extra shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, are you getting the value out of it? Or is it actually worth... Could you buy 2 of the smaller ones and just slap them together and get more berg for your pound? This is the kind of shit I think I used to have to do as a student. You know, being the Asda in my pajamas, just looking at stuff like, bruh, I get more burger if I just buy the. If I just buy the 5 for £1 and eat 2 of them, I get more burger for 50p cheaper. So we finally played an electric deck, and now we're not against the emo bok choy. What's that all about? Also, why am I getting a weird amount of followers on Twitter today? Did someone say something about me and it's just not showing up in my mentions? You pulled a rainbow golden Mew, Caden. Nice. Why did I have a Farfetch'd in this deck? I don't know why I've got a Farfetch'd in this deck. Nice. Ooh, that's what we want. We ideally wanted to lead with that, but we will take it. Ooh, cheeky. We don't need 2 of them in play. Let's get you out. You are weak against the electric, but hopefully it'll take some time to get set up. And hopefully my first 2 Inferno dances slap. Let's go. I kind of miss those days being a student. We lived in our 3rd year? No, 3rd year we had the house. In our 2nd year, we lived in student digs. We lived in proper student accommodation. Cross the road. Cross the road was Asda. And like, some days, when you were a couple of zoots in, was it really worth putting clothes on? We all know the answer to that question. No, it was not. A dressing gown will do. You seen the latest on koalas? I've not seen the latest on koalas. Give us the koala news, Frosty. What news from the koalas? Their STDs are set to wipe them out and make them extinct. Well, live by the sword, die by the sword, Frosty. There'll be a bunch of horny eucalyptus munching whatever STD they've got. I mean, at this point, it's a miracle koalas even exist, to be honest. But also, we must save them. Can't we give them like Johnnies or something? Can we help the koala? Can we help the koala bros out? Oh, this has gone south. Tamsin, whose decision was it? It was you, Caden, over on YouTube. Whose decision was it? However, lad. However it's spelled. Chlamydia or whatever, however you spell it. What does Giovanni do again? Just does 10 extra damage. That's not what we want. Moltres, you're just gonna go out with a bang. This match has already gone south, but if we can get 4 flips out of you. 1, 2, 4. Game. I thought it was 4 coins. No, it was 3. Did I just jump universes? Not had one, so no. Nah, same bro. Totally clean. As far as I know. Anyway. I could be riddled with the things. Could be absolutely riddled with the thing. No, I'm definitely not. I'm pure as the freshly fallen snow. And despite what some people say, you can't get them from toilet seats. I think if you're licking them or rubbing your junk on the toilet seat, you might be able to. But I don't think in general. Please, sir, have mercy on me. Do not destroy me with your orb of doom, you prick. See, if we had been playing Celebi, then we wouldn't have this problem. But because no, everyone said that it was a good idea to be, oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You cheeky bugger. Now is the hour of your doom. Death. Death reigns upon thee. How much did Giovanni? It's an extra 10. Oh, it's a shame you're not weak against Fire Electrode. I am going to use Crimson Storm. Because fuck it, innit? I have a grudge against this Electrode. He must be destroyed. We're back. We're back, guys. We're back. Thing is with this app player thing that I use, you get adverts on the side. And I keep getting distracted by the adverts. Apparently there's services you can use to deep dive into your Xbox stats. Why? Why would anyone need such a thing? Why would you need to deep dive into your Xbox stats? Surely this is a thing you can just see on the Xbox. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not a thing you can just see on the Xbox. Oh, he's loading the bench up. He wants the damage. Oh. How do you do that? I didn't know that already had an energy card on it. You dick. Don't really want to oh no, do you know what? I'm gonna do that. I am gonna do that. 90, yeah. No, fuck it. We're gonna cling on to dear life. Right, come on, Moltres. Yeah, okay. Blammo. Probably would have made sense putting it on the other, even though the other Charizard's weak. Because at least he's got the run away then. He got me. He got me. Yeah, but he might not have had the switch. He might not have had the switch, and then we wouldn't, you know. Good evening, Grace Bayman. How are you? We could have, it was not impossible that we could have won that. It was just unfortunate that he had a switch. Right, now the thing is now, do we swap back to the bok choy? Or do we assume that now the game is going to give me bok choy battles? Okay, we're going to do one more battle with the Zardos. We're going to do it. We're going to do one more battle with the Zardos. It's going to be an electric deck again, isn't it? It's going to be an electric deck or a water deck. We're going to have had God knows how many of the bok choy battles in a row. Oh no! It's our first Mewtwo. Oh, I hate this deck so much. This is the lost box for me. How many Misties have I got? At least one. At least one. I do have a water deck. It's not great. Because it's literally just Articuno and Krabby. Although the Kingler has sometimes been quite hilarious. Because the Kingler, I think, is like 80 damage, and if you get 2 heads, it does another 80 damage. So if you just get really lucky, it just murks most things. It's very funny when it works. It never works. But on a very, very, very rare occasion that it works, it's hilarious. And I very much enjoy it. I don't have Starmies. I'm not sure I've got any Lapras. I'd have to check, lad. But I definitely don't have Starmie. Or at least I didn't last time I was building water decks. I can't remember if I pulled one since. I don't think I have. Well, that was a dick move. And also a waste of a Sabrina. But also a dick move. Because now he knows I've got to burn that energy. Which, you know, is why he did it. Fair enough. Run away. No, we'll leave Mewtwo out for now. I mean, I've definitely got the promo Lapras. I don't know if I've got the regular Lapras yet. I've kind of got a rule with this deck that the second that I see Gardevoir, that's it, I'm out. So this guy's gonna pull a Gardevoir on the next turn and that's it, I'm out. I'm not even entertaining the Mewtwo deck if Gardevoir is in play. That's it. I'm not wasting. You know me, I'm quite happy to waste my time. Not even wasting my time if Gardevoir is in play. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Very cheeky indeed. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I said all of that. I said big words just then. I'm going to entertain it. I talked a big game for myself then. I was trying to convince myself that I'd quit. Can't do it. Can't do it. Look, if you're going to be a dick and play a Mewtwo deck, I'm going to waste your time. You think I'm going to do what everybody else does and just run away? Fat feckin' chance. Get ready to do some clicking. Get ready to do some clicking, Altazor. Oh, most people conceded by now. Suck it. I'm gonna make you work for this win. Give me my Charizard. Damn it. Give me my goddamn Charizard. Rezone 1001 why Mert won't get full. Oh look, if I was lying down in bed in the dark playing this with my phone lifted above my face, right, I'd 100% concede, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to waste everyone else's time. But if I'm on the clock, I'm not pissing about. But when we're streaming and the aim of the game is to just have background stuff happening, I'm a piss about. And I'm going to make this guy work for it. I really am. He's going to kill my Moltres. That's all cool. It's gravy. We're fine with that. We're cool with that. I'm going to pull a Charizard on the next turn. And then he's going to wish he conceded while he was ahead. Or not. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah. I literally have to pull the Charizard on this next turn. But it's party time if we do. It's not party time, guys. It's not party time. Oh well. We had fun. Go, Charmeleon. Scratch. Nah, there's no point. There's no point. That's the thing with this deck. With Gardevoir in play, there's no point. Because no matter what you've got knocking about, he's a Psy Shadow and an energy attach away from just doing anything, you know? It makes no difference. It would have wasted his time a little bit. 2 or 3 extra clicks, but that's about all that would, you know, do. That's all that would achieve. People who play the Mewtwo deck have tiny PP energy. They really do. I really wish I could build a Mewtwo deck. I really wish. Don't have the cards for it. I don't have the card for the tiny PP deck. Just don't. Yeah, but also, you know, you can get them pretty quick if you're not precious about it. Or if you're, you know, Just throwing shit at the wall. What was I doing? No, I'm just going to battle. If you've got the time and you just want to grind. Right, one more Zard deck. I swear to God, if the second I swap off this Zard deck, it starts giving me the bok choy again. It is rigged. It is taking the type of deck you're running into consideration when it's matchmaking, and I will be moaning about it to 4 people if I'm lucky on Twitter. There. I actually really like this about Pokemon TCG Pocket. I think they did really, really well to build an accessible version of the game. This is taking the piss now. It's actually taking the piss. Celebi after Celebi after Celebi after Celebi in a row. The second we stop using... The second we start using a fire deck. Fucking electric decks, water decks, Mewtwo. And now I feel like I can't swap off the Charizard deck. Because I know the second I do it's going to be a Celebi. Do you know what I mean? Taking the piss. It is taking the piss. I don't know what SPM is, Eli, you'd have to explain. Yeah, see, that's the promo, isn't it? Okay, well, that's a lot of water energy, but skill-based matchmaking. I mean, it's... Yeah, it'll have some kind of matchmaking. Because of course it would. You wouldn't not build that into the game. But it's kind of a piss take if it, like I said, if it matches you based on the decks you're playing, it's a bit of a piss take. I don't know why you would do that. Because obviously you can't do that for everyone. You can't matchmake for the opposite type of deck. Because then the other players, it just takes the piss. For me, I think it just assigns some players as unlucky dicks and just makes us only play against decks that are good against us. Just need to get good. There's only so much good you can do, Tamsin. Sometimes the universe just hates you. I appreciate it, Frosty. Thanks for joining us. It's always nice to see you, mate. Have a good rest. My condolences. I'm having to work tomorrow. Grim. Corey is playing, my dude. I saw you pop up on X the other day. And I was like, is it that time of the year again? I thought we did this the other day. How are you, Corey? How's things? It's only one day, so it's actually not bad. And I get double. One day for double pay is not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Right, we're actually going to put this on Moltres. 3 extra energies. Does that mean it needs 4 energies on it? I'm going to roll with that means it needs 4 energy. You need an energy to use the attack, and it needs 3 extra energies. If that's not the case, the wording of that attack is stupid, and I will be, again, complaining about it on Twitter. The Q4 X appearance thing. It's fake. When's the once a year stream appearance? Sorry. I swear to God, if this does 80 damage now, or whatever it does, right, I'm gonna be pissed because it shouldn't do that. Good. The wording was correct. I'm happy about this. I'm happy about the wording being correct. I'm not happy about fighting against the bloody water deck. Still, So 70, 90 damage. Right, I'm gonna see if we can. Oh no! Do you know what? You're gonna have to Misty if you want to do another attack. Use Lapras using Bugger. Go on. Give it your best. Put the Gyarados out. Oh, the Starmie. Cheeky. Let us dance one more time. One last dance. Nice. Nice. Alright. I'm doing the event, Corey. Are you playing Pocket? Are you on the Pocket grind? I'm just fighting random people at the moment. If I was playing someone in chat, I'd be saying mean things about them. Well, unless it was someone nice. If it was Frosty, I'd be saying mean things about him. Stupid Lapras. I will. I will do that. That's a thing that I will do. Okay, I'm going to destroy the Lapras. Let us retreat like the Greeks of old. Tamsin, you won one game. Okay. You need to step down from this high horse of, oh, I beat me. You won one game. Alright, just destroy me. Yeah. She wins one game. And she acts like she made you quit. Welcome to the jungle, Articuno. Your death is imminent. Good. There is nothing you can... Oh, come on, bro. Let me click the button at least. Let me do the damage so the victory screen has the cool amount of numbers on it. See, now I've done 200 damage and got 1 point. You couldn't have let me get 3 points and do 400 damage. Oh, it's gonna take you forever, mate. 3 wins in like 2 hours. Well, how long have we been playing? By the time we're done with tonight, it's 25 past 9 now. By the time we're done with tonight, I'm not going to be able to play all night. My brain, I don't have the brain for that. I don't have the brainage. In fairness, Corey, we've not been doing the grind for 2 hours. We did play people in chat at first. There was some winning, or many winnings, against Frosty. And I'm also as bad at this game as, well, any other Pokemon game I ever play. Right. We're going to keep using the Zardos deck until we hit a Celebi deck. And then we're going to cry when it destroys us, and we're going to go back to our Celebi deck then. Because I only pulled the second Celebi today to be able to actually play that deck. And so far we've used it more in chat battles than we have in actual battles against other random ass people in them. I swear to God, if this is a Mewtwo deck again, I'm going to lose my shit. It says electric energy by the... I'm gonna hope that it's a Pikachu deck using Mewtwo sleeves. I don't think I've got 2 Aerodactyl EX, no. I've opened a lot of packs on this game, Corey, despite not paying for any of them, and I've pulled not a lot at all. Again, my luck in this game is exactly the same as my luck in real life, with real cards. Terrible. I might have an Aerodactyl, I've got no idea. I've got no idea if I've got an Aerodactyl or not. A lot of the times I'm opening packs while a 3-year-old is hanging off my arm. And I barely even see what I pull. Or she wants to open the pack. And then I definitely don't see what I pull. Which is fun and wholesome. But it doesn't help me know the, cards that I've got. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. Oh. Somebody's cheeky. Somebody's very cheeky. Very cheeky indeed. Do we... Oh, I actually don't remember what the evolution of that is. Right, we're gonna Professor's research for the cards first. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, fair. I'm gonna just slap that on you then, and I'm gonna put you on you, so that we've got the runaway, and then I'm going to Inferno Dance again. I thought Frosty left. Let us dance. 1, 2. Oh, the rare triple heads. Nice. Now, if we can get our Charmander up to a Charizard, we're cooking with gigantic fire lizard. It's not looking good at this point, since we're at least optimally, at best, 2 turns away from it. We've got to pull the Charmeleon next turn, and then the Charizard again. Ow. That's not good. It's not going well, is it? Because that's not going to pull the Charmeleon. It's going to put a Farfetch'd. Right. That Charmander actually has enough energy on him. He's got enough energy on him to do his thing. So we're going to run away. We're going to chuck the Farfetch'd out. He is weak against electric. Why have I got the Farfetch'd in the deck if he's weak against electric? Why did I put the Farfetch'd in this deck if he's weak against electric? Very silly. Very silly indeed. Not a smirk move. Smirk. We've had no gold cards yet. We only just pulled our first full art trainer. We've opened a lot of packs. Hey, GD, welcome to the stream. There we go. That's what we want. Actually going to whap that on the Moltres just in case. Not that it will help, but I'm going to whack that on the Moltres just in case. Just gonna throw out one of those two, but then if we get, so once again we're kind of banking on the Charizard appearing, which is just annoying. It's annoying we're once again banking on the Charizard just appearing. I think the golds look mid as hell. I can't believe that they're like the big pull. You know, what do they call them? Epic or legendary or crown. It's very strange that crown rares are like the rarest pull. Do you know what I mean? Very odd. Please do not make me swap out, for I have nothing I can swap out to that will make me happy. Just kill the Farfetch'd. That's a good boy. Now, if deck, please, if you could just give me my Charizard. This would be preferable. I'm gonna have to throw the Charmeleon out, because otherwise he wins. I've got to Hail Mary this and pull a Charizard. Shit. The Hail Mary failed, guys. It failed. Right, we are going to force his Pikachu out. Ooh. He can't kill me with the Electros. He can try, or he can swap out. But he can't kill me with the Electros, which means I can do this. And then he can swap back to the Pikachu and win if he wants, because that's what I do. Or he can not do that and let me pull the Charizard. No, he can win now. He can just swap out. Oh, bro, you could have swapped out to the Pikachu and won. Why you do this? That was game over, mate. Bro, that was game. I mean, I've got an incredibly weak Charizard now, but that was game over. Like, that was game. That was game. Right, all of your other cards are EXs. So why did that's not Sabrina. Stop being gender blind. Giovanni and Sabrina are not the same fucking person. They're not the same person, mate. Giovanni and Sabrina are not the same person, and you forgot to attach an energy. That could have been on Moltres to save you for the retreat. Why do I always think Giovanni and Sabrina are the same person? Oh, mate, you still could have won that. You still could have won that. You fucked up, don't get me wrong, you did fuck up. But you still could have won it. You should have held on. It's not over till it's over. But when you make it over, then it's over. You easily could have still won that. Maybe could have won that. It wasn't impossible. It was unlikely. That's what I'm saying, you know? Or if you got a Sabrina and forced me out, so the Moltres came out, you know? People be quitting. People do be quitting too early. Right, Corey, do you want a game? Well, exactly why? Why did he keep it? Why did he keep it in play? That was he fumbled it. He fumbled it. He could have won that. Which, you know, as a professional fumbler, like, I get it. Like, I've been there all too often. All too often. Oh, okay, well, I'm searching. I didn't realize you were in a thing. So yeah, exactly, Tamsin. I mean, I'm the king of fucking misplaced. The amount of times I could have won something, and then I did something stupid. Usually. Why is Frosty's thing still pinned? Now everyone thinks Mert loses is the code. Right, Corey, let me use the one that Frosty still has pinned. No, okay. Right, Corey, let's use the one that I'm using now. I didn't realise Frosty's was still pinned. Right, let's use the Mert fight one, and then I will, the subsequent battles, I will do what the moderators did, which makes more sense, and pin a code. Okay. Well done, Frosty. That's good modding. Good modding. Tamsin, why aren't you fighting tonight? Are you scared you're going to lose again? Cancel and search again. Right. The code is Mert Fight. Or it's on the screen. Yeah, why aren't you challenging me tonight, Tamsin? Are you scared you're going to lose? Hey, there we go. No, you lost, Tamsin. I remember you losing. You definitely lost. You definitely lost. Done my hair and warmed the burger up. Oi, oi. It's a Sunday, Tamsin, not a Friday. Behave yourself, mate, for Christ's sake. Warmed the burger up. What's wrong with you? Then your hair and warmed the burger up. You're hilarious, Townsend. Also, I'm hungry for a Rustlers now. I'm very hungry for a Rustlers. We know, Tam. What did you think we were saying? The superior, yeah, superior still one in it. What does actually? What Hitmonlee actually? Oh, one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Cheeky, very cheeky, very cheeky indeed. How dare you? How dare you try and pull such nonsense? What? I feel like I need to Google and find out how big the quarter-pounder Russell's burgers are compared to their regular burgers. I'm going to be doing that later. Hey, you're kicking my emo bok choy. Cheeky git. Right, so we could put that on Celebi and retreat now, couldn't we? And then, yeah, and then he can use his attack. We do need to load him up. I think we're good as we are. Oh, what am I going to eat tonight, Tams? You've got me craving burgers. I don't have anything approaching a burger in my house. Well, I got some frozen chicken burgers, I think. I do have some buns. But they're proper, they're bread rolls. They're not like, you know, burger buns. You can't put a little chicken burger in a bread roll. You know what I'm saying? The ratio burger to bread is just off. What am I going to eat later? No, I'm supposed to not be midnight snacking, Tamsin. Actually, no, I've got a couple of days of midnight snacking left before. How many days of midnight snacking? I got 2. Does it count on New Year's Eve? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it just as long as the clock's not rolled over? I don't count it as a new day unless I've fallen asleep. If I'm being totally honest with you. Like, if I've not fallen asleep, it doesn't count as a new day. Like, I know technically it is. Jesus Christ. That was so terrible. I know technically it is. I know, like, the clock, what, like 1 second past midnight is the next day. But if I've not fallen asleep and woken up, it doesn't count, you know? Well, yeah, I'm awake past midnight all the time. So I guess New Year's Eve, I could still midnight snack relatively guilt-free. Like, relatively guilt-free, right? That poor Snivy, he's just getting battered by this Hitmonlee. I'm keeping him alive because I'm not letting Corey have that win. It's not happening. Leave my bench Snivy alone, you monster. Last night for the drinks. Oh, you're not going teetotal in the new year, are you, Tams? That's not lasting. No offense. That's gonna last about as long as me not eating midnight cheese, Tams. No, that's bad. Don't do that, mate. I believe in you, Tams, and if that's what you're gonna do, you're gonna smash it. It is well within your... You can do it. You can do it. Just dry January, that's probably a good move. Dry January is a good move. I feel like detox January is probably a good thing anyway. I used to do binge December back when I used to travel home before the kid, because it was the only time of year that I'd smoke cigarettes and other stuff and just drink. Because when it was just me and the missus in the pandemic and stuff, like, we're not getting hammered, we're not, you know, she's never smoked, so we're not smoking drinks, you know what I mean? Oi! what does revenge actually do? I should have read that before I put it. Maybe Pokemon knocked out this time. It's 60, 100. Oh, that was not smart, mate. You should have read that card before you put that out. We talked about misplays, didn't we, guys? We talked about misplays. That was one of those. That was one of those misplays. I had no idea what Marshadow did. I had no idea what Marshadow did. None at all. Oh, he didn't have the energy on it. Get in. That's unfortunate. Wait, what's the... Can't play Pokemon from the hand to evolve active Pokemon. Okay, no, that's fine. Fine. Let us leaf. Run away. Let us Celebi. Okay, it wasn't quite the misplay I thought it was. Because he didn't have the energy to do it. That would have been a misplay, and now lesson very much learned. I think this is the most flips we've had on a Celebi since we built the deck. Oh, terrible odds. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't think I'm doing Dry January this year. I probably should. But I don't think I'm going to. I probably should. But I believe in you, Tamsin. You definitely can do it. The one thing I learned from doing Detox Month is that it generally reframed my relationship with drugs. Like, I think if you can go a month without having a drink, like if you're the sort of person who drinks all the time and then you go a whole month without drinking, that should really prove to you that you can just not drink. You know what I mean? That you don't need to drink. The big issue is when people do the thing where they go, you know, just go straight back to going mental. You know, you went 5 years once. Hey, I don't think I ever went 5 years without a drink at all, but I was pretty back when I was in like my late teens, early 20s, I didn't drink at all because I was just high all the time. So I didn't really I didn't like alcohol. Alcohol's not a particularly fun drug as far as drugs go. The hangovers are horrible. I'm surprised alcohol survived as long as it did as a recreational drug, given the hangover from it is so monstrous. I think the only reason it survived as long as it did is because the cure to a hangover is like a bacon sandwich. And in general, we were all just eating that anyway. You know, you'd wake up and eat some pig of some description. So the European culture survived on excessive amounts of alcohol because we were very much doing the, just by nature, doing the thing that helps with a hangover. I don't think I've been properly drunk in years. Like, properly drunk in years. Even at my friend's wedding, like 2 or 3 years ago, I didn't get drunk. I stopped getting drunk about 6 years ago now, I think. When I went out on a works party. And after about 10 o'clock, I have literally zero memory of the night. And I woke up in a puddle of blood on my bed. I've talked about this before. No memory at all. Wallet was on me. Keys were on me. My phone was on me. Like, I didn't get jumped. I didn't get mugged. I apparently tried to get a taxi, or did get a taxi. But that scared the shit out of me. Like having a total blackout, a complete blackout. Nah, you can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. And yes, Corey, we can have another match. I am supposed to be grinding, but we can definitely have another match. I am going to use my Cabbage of Doom again. You've never been drunk. Well, I guess that depends what you define as drunk. You lad. If you consumed alcohol, you've been drunk. So, you can say you've never been drunk, but if alcohol has entered your body, you have been drunk. Depends what, you know, we're considering drunk. Excuse me. Or don't. It's up to you. See, Tamsin, that looks depressing as fuck, that big. That's not gonna lie. It looks depressing as fuck. Drunk is when you're swaying or shit. Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. I knew an Irish dude who could drink ludicrous amounts of alcohol and you would never tell he was drunk. He was drunk, but you'd, like, if you saw him from a distance, you'd never be able to tell. Swaying is a symptom of being drunk that some people have. We must define a level of drunk. If you're going to say you've never been drunk but you've consumed alcohol, we're going to have to decide what being drunk is. I will attach energy from the energy zone. Because it's like, I can have like a beer and I get a bit chattier than usual. That is that is alcohol affecting my, you know, having a psychic effect on me, therefore drunk. That's like people who say, oh, I just smoked one joint, I'm not high. Yes, you are. Because you've used a drug. The drug is in your system, therefore you are under the influence of said drug. Do you know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. I miss drugs. Drugs is fun. I miss cigarettes too. I'll never stop missing cigarettes. I don't miss cigarettes, but I do miss cigarettes. I miss rolling cigarettes. I just miss cigarettes. We should probably run away. But I want the Servine out there. But we should probably run away. Because he can only do 50 on the next turn. But he's going to get the kill. I can't believe you're playing this deck, Corey. I actually can't believe you're playing this deck. You know what? I'm going to make you work, Corey. But also, I can't believe you're playing the Mewtwo deck. Were you not here when we were saying everyone who plays this deck is a rotter? It was Magic Christmas for the first time. My 2-year-old knew what was going on. Hope yours. Oh, Jack. Christmas this year was awesome for that. So she turns 3 in February. So this was the first Christmas where she like really understood what Christmas was. It was awesome. Like we had so much. I tried really hard this year to make Christmas like a thing. We had Christmas music on all month. I was like working retail. I was just listening to Christmas songs all day. It was demonic. But she loved it. She loved the Christmas songs. She's learned all of the Christmas songs now. I've sung Feliz Navidad I don't know how many times. Like, don't know how many times. Oh, see, we didn't do... see, we're going to be that family that ruins Christmas for other people. So, we are doing Santa, right? We are doing Santa. But we're not doing, like, the full Santa. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're not doing... We're not doing the 100% Santa. Well, what does that mean, mate? What does that even mean? Run away! So, we spent all year telling her that like she's picked presents for herself from the toy shop. Like we've been in the toy shop and she's wanted something, and we said to her, you can have this, but you don't get it until Christmas. She says, okay. We say, Mummy and Daddy are working very hard so that we have the money to buy you presents. And she's like, okay, cool. It helped contextualize work for her because me and the missus are working all the time. We needed a way to be like, look, we're not ignoring you for fun. We're not ignoring you because we're boring or because we're trying to ruin your day. We're ignoring you because we're trying to earn the money that we use to buy you presents and buy food and whatnot. We're really trying to, you know, raise her with contexts for money. So she knows that the presents are from us and the presents are from her family. But what we tell her is that we send them to Santa and he wraps them for us. So Santa's the one that wraps the presents. I don't know why I'm still fighting this battle, Corey, but I don't let people go without, you know, like. And I think what we did this year is we had one gift that was wrapped differently, and that was a gift from Santa. So Santa will get her a gift, but his primary purpose is to wrap the presents that we have. So like, we're keeping the Santa myth alive, but it's not the full Santa. You know, it's not Santa gives you the presents. It's not the elves make the presents. It's none of that bullshit. It's like, no, child. We have given these gifts are a product of me and your mother's labor. Like us being annoyed at work and us working and all of this bullshit. Like, this is a product of our labor throughout the year, you know? And so far, she still fucking loves Santa. She's still like, Santa's the best. Talks about Santa all the time. She still thinks Santa's the G, but yeah, our kids, like, Santa can get me anything. Yeah, my nephew's exactly the same time zone. That kid's grown up, like, he broke his phone the other day and he just came home, or he lost it. And he just came home and said to my sister, oh, don't worry about it, you can just buy another one. My sister was like, bitch, that was a phone. Like, do you not understand? Like, that's like, that costs us money. What are you talking about? And he's just got no concept of it at all. Like, none. And I'm like, I'm not raising my child like that. She will have because we had the same. My dad grew up super poor. Like I'm talking him and his 3 sisters living in one bedroom in a shithole in Cardiff. Like, my dad grew up very, very poor. So his whole thing has always been like, he didn't want us to grow up like that. So even though we didn't have lots of money when we were growing up and we didn't get everything we wanted, we weren't really taught about the value of things, you know? We were just told we weren't allowed stuff all the time. So I had this really unhealthy relationship with money right up until basically meeting the missus, who is incredibly good with money and has probably an equally unhealthy relationship with money, but in the opposite direction. Like, she refuses to spend money. She's like a money hoarder. Whereas I'm like, over the 14 years or whatever we've been together, we've kind of developed a nice middle ground where, you know, you can't take it to the grave. You should spend a bit of money. Do you know what I'm saying? You should. I think it was a mutual balance. Like I said, I taught her the value of enjoying the money that you have a little bit, and she taught me the value of saving money, you know. I just installed today and I can't choose between an account. I pulled 2 EX Mewtwo's and a Starmie on one, and I pulled 2 moves of Celebi and a Zapdos on the other. Thomas the Tank Engine 96. I'd go with the one that's got Celebi, to be honest. But the Mewtwo's and the Starmie, the Mewtwo deck is demonic. Why would you make 2 accounts? Why would you make 2 accounts? Flip a coin. Fuck it. Flip a coin. I don't think I've pulled the star in yet either. Right, we're gonna... We are supposed to be grinding for the emblem. We're gonna cabbage. I wish the private matches counted towards this, but I get why they don't. I do. I understand why they don't. But it's annoying. Yeah, that's no problem, Thomas the Tank Engine. Anytime, my dude. We were all noobs once. I'm still a noob. I've been playing this game since release. I'm still a noob. Basically, though, I think it doesn't really matter. Like, whichever account you choose, just roll with it. Just run with it. It doesn't really matter. Hey, thanks for the follow, Thomas the Tank Engine, you beauty. Really, another psychic deck. I hate these things. Also, I am dying for the toilet. Why did I start the match? I'm absolutely dying. I forget one of those, what do they call it, the things they put in the hospital. You're not having it for the last time, mate. You're not having a catheter jet to stream. But me, no. Hey, that's what we wanted. Hello, Snivy. You will use your corner pee bucket and you'll deal with it. Why you always like this when new people come into the stream, mate? This is why your community never grows. You just have the people who are like Stockholm syndromed from the good days, and then new people come in and go, "What the hell is this all about?" Yeah, it's like a little cup that goes over the end, right, Towns? It's like a little suction cup that goes over the end. How else would you do it? There's no other way you could reasonably do that. There's absolutely no other reasonable way you could do that. Right? I mean, I guess you could go in the mouth and go all the way down, but that would just be... effort. I'm joking, of course. I know full well how... Unfortunately, I know full well how painful and uncomfortable those things are. I've been in hospital. I don't know if I ever when I got hit by the car. Memories are vague from back then. Right. No, do you know what? I'm just going to kill the Sigilith for now, hopefully. You used to have to change them. If someone really pissed you off, did you just yank it out like a Beyblade rip? Just... Yeah, my sister used to be a care worker. She, my God, that job. No thank you. Every time I think my job's annoying, any job I've ever had, anytime I was annoyed at my job, I'd phone my sister and talk to her about her day. And she'd just be like, "Have you been elbow deep in old man's testicles today?" No. Stop complaining. Still, even though she's not a K worker anymore, it still rings true. I would still phone her up sometimes and be like, "I'm having a shit day. Hate my job. I'm about to quit. This is some bullshit. Tell me some stories about when you were a care worker. I need to remember that there are jobs out there that just suck. And the job you were doing is not one of them. It's not good, but it doesn't suck." Right. Put one of your big boys out. You slag. Go on. Check out the Mewtwo or the Mew or something. Yeah, that's right. I need a wee. What if the money was crazy good, Townsend? Would you go back then? What if they suddenly turned around and said, "Right, we're going to pay K-workers like 35 grand a year or whatever." That's not really good money, but that's more than they get now. Eat it. Never. Right, what's the number, Tamsin? 50 grand a year? 50 grand a year to be elbow deep in old man's testicles again, ripping out catheters. Guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna destroy the Mewtwo deck. He's gonna get the thing now, and it's gonna suck. There it is. I hate this deck. I hate it so much. The second Gardevoir here, nah. It's just the least fun deck to play against. Again, it's Lost Box all over again. It's just Lost Box. It's the same. It's the same people playing Mewtwo Gardevoir in Pocket as just religiously played Lost Box in Pokemon TCG Live. Rotters. Absolute rotters. Lost Box works though. It don't matter, because it's a matter of principle. It's like yeah, it's just the principle of it. Right. I just need one heads game. Just one heads. Just one. Don't be a dick now. Yeah, boys. Suck it, Mewtwo deck. Piece of shit. It's fun, you should try it. No, because I'm not going to be that guy, Catherine. I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to be the Lost Box Mewtwo guy. I refuse. I would rather lose on my feet than win on my knees. Why would you not put Gardevoir out? Mewtwo players, man. Hey, PGL. We got a Pokemon Pocket celebrity in the chat, guys. Welcome to the stream, Lauren. When are me and you doing a Pokemon Pocket podcast? Come on. Do it now. Jump in the Discord. Let's chat. No, I'm going to the toilet now. That's what I'm doing. I did Lost Box with a difference. No energy card. I barely even remember how Lost Box works. When you can afford me, I've never been able to afford you, Lauren. That's why you stopped turning up. Right. Do we still have the Be Right Back? We do still have the big Be Right Back. I will be right back, guys. can never remember if that mutes the mic over on YouTube as well. Not that there's ever anyone over on YouTube, so don't need to worry about it. Right. Where were we? Well, I know what Marshadow does. Well, no, that's why I need PGL's my Pokemon Pocket expert. He's the one who's got to come in and tell me when, you know, the new events are coming in and what the new strategies are. We're now going to go over to our expert Pokemon girl Lauren, and she's going to give us the latest news on Pokemon TCG Pocket. It is the PGR. Basically discard cards into loss and power up the other moves. Need to change your account. Why do you have so many accounts? Sorry. Lettuce. Thanks for the follow. Stabby Gods Warrior 850. Stabs Gods Warrior, rather. Go for powering up attackers. It's because of that, the Lost Box decks could have so many different one attackers. Hey, Yeeks, I didn't know you were streaming. Thank you for the raid, Yeeks. You beauty. How are you? How's things? Thank you for the raid. We love you, K. This is why I can never catch your streams, Yeeks, because you either do it in the day, or when you do it in the night, you're streaming at the same time as me. What were you up to, Yeeks? We're making something cool. Wait, you were in the stream earlier, weren't you? Well done on not saying, oh, sorry guys, I'm just leaving now, I've got to go stream. Remember the guy, who's the guy that comes in and from what's his face's stream all the time and does that? Bless him. That's a camera. Playing the Zelda game. Yeeks. Give me a good honest review of that Zelda game in the chat, because I'm tempted to buy it to play with the kid. She's very good at like up down left right sort of D-pad controls. She's not very good at full 360 motion controls. So is it a good one? Do you reckon a gaming trained 3-year-old will be able to play it? If you love Link to the Past and Breath of the Wild, I loved Breath of the Wild. I did not like Link of the Past, or Link to the Past, or whatever it was called. The missus did. She liked it because she's a fan of the old Zelda games. I really didn't like it. I thought it was annoying. Yes, give me a review. I think she would love being a prince. So do I. This is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like she'd be able to, you know. She really did. Like, we did nothing to encourage princessness with her. Nothing at all. But she just wants to be a princess. But she does also love monster trucks. I was laughing earlier. We were in Tesco's, and she was there was like the shelf of toys, and there was all of the Disney princesses along the bottom, and then in the middle was all like monster trucks and dinosaurs and stuff, and then the top was all board games or whatever. And she was just playing with the monster trucks in the middle, paid no attention to the princesses at all. But then we came home and we played like 3 hours of taking all of her doll's clothes off and changing their nappies and putting her clothes back on. I think I've dressed her 4 dolls more than I have her. And I'm a very active father. These dolls wake up and get changed and go on a walk and then go to bed 7 times a minute. I was got the Frozen dress this Christmas, but also a Builder's tool bed. Yes, Jack. We're more of a Moana family, just saying. But she does like a bit of Frozen. But we're a bit more of a Moana family, if I'm being real. I did have a lovely Christmas, Eeks. I hope you had a lovely Christmas too. Corey, I hope you did as well. I'm very bad at being like, guys, I hope you had a lovely Christmas. 2-year-old refuses to allow her dolls to wear any clothes at all. It's fair. We did go through that phase. Ale, we did. She's very much out of that now. I would recommend staying in that phase, because when you get them out of that phase, they don't stop wanting to do costume changes. Like they just don't stop. Moana and Tangled or S tier. Tangled is S tier. It's fair. Okay. Moana also does have some bang. I think the music in Moana is better than any of the other Disney films, if I'm being totally honest. Also, just saying, none of the modern Disney films are shit. But Raya was awesome. Brave was awesome. And I was shunned by our friendship group for this because they were all mad for it. Really didn't enjoy Encanto. Really didn't enjoy it. Thought it was shit. Can't even tell you why, because I watched it when she was like 3 weeks old and I was just sleep deprived on the settee. Really didn't enjoy Encanto. I don't even know why. I just remember not enjoying it. Raya and the Last Dragon was great. That was a sleeper. That came out of nowhere, that did. I thought that was just going to be like one of those, like, you know, random ass films. Now, am I right in saying that Maui X attack? Oh no, because it's for each energy, not grass energy. Titties. And it does count them as 4. Real. Come on, Tails. All Tails. All Tails. All Tails. Yeah. Close enough. Mongo Bay. Close enough. Come on, Snibby. It wasn't going well for you, was it, Mongo Bay? Thank you for the win. Oh, Big Hugh. My daughter loves Baymax. Tamsin. She went through a phase where we were just binging, you know, the little mini series on Disney Plus where it's like 6 episodes of Baymax just going around and helping everybody, and then it ends in them like finding a cat or something. I can't remember what it is. Why, right? Why is there not more Big Hero 6 content? Everybody loves Baymax. Why is there like Big Hero 6 and then just one mini series? The hell's that all about? It blows my mind that they don't do more with Big Hero 6. Because Moana was written by Lin-Manuel. That name rings a bell. And that also rhymed, which was nice. I've not seen Moana 2 yet, but I look forward to the day that it's on streaming services so we may watch it. I've heard it's good. I saw people complaining about it, but people complain about everything on Twitter. And I also see a lot less of people complaining about stuff on Twitter now, since I signed out of my politics account as an experiment, which is not super yielding results, but maybe it's yielding psychological results more than anything. There's 2 Big Hero 6 series. Is there now? I know of the Baymax mini-series. What's the other one? Gonna try the 14-day free trial of Pro League. Honestly, Jack, it's not been worth it for me. There's only one person I know it's been like super worth it for, and she's in the chat right now. Like, PGL is making a salary on Twitter. It's like she like making a fucking salary on Twitter. I think I've made £8 since hitting, since becoming monetized, and that was months ago at this point. I can't remember when it was, but it was a while ago. Still, getting paid by Twitter is bonkers, you know? Just posting stupid shit. Getting paid by Twitter is objectively bonkers, but the threshold for monetization these days is also bonkers. I'm incredibly lucky that I got in. Do not answer that question, PGL. Do not answer that. Yeah, make no public statements about the money you make on Twitter. PGL makes nothing, guys. She's not even monetized. HMRC, you don't know. You don't need to audit. You make no money at all. You never even hit the button on monetization. She's just in it for the follows. Oh, petty little. Such a cute Pokemon. Its name means little both ways. Ah, go sneeze. Go sneeze. Yeah. Oh, that was actually a solid thank you, Game Freak Silver. Thank you. That was a really, really good reshuffle. It's honestly right. You get a good reply boost, right? So if you pay for Twitter Premium, you get a good reply boost. So whereas it used to be if I replied to something on a big account, I'd get no engagement on it at all because no one would fucking see it. I can reply to a big account now, and sometimes it'll go mental, and sometimes it'll just be a couple of thousand views. It does absolutely zero for your regular posts. Like, paying for Twitter Premium will not make your regular posts pop off. It just won't. It just doesn't. I know a lot of premium members, myself included, who see no difference between their pre-premium engagement and their post-premium engagement, except for with me. Twitter seemed to think that I was a politics account for a little bit, which really balked my engagement. Like, my post would get shown to 500 people, but clearly no Pokemon people. Which I think is kind of starting to turn around a little bit now, because I've been actively trying to teach the algorithm again. But yeah, paying for Twitter Premium does nothing for your regular posts at all. It's not going to suddenly make more people engage with your post or more people see your post. It only does that for replies. Like, your replies will be top of the list, kind of thing. I gotta be honest, the editing posts is quite handy. It is quite handy. Yeah, it's weird, Jack. I'm still in this weird period where it seems like Twitter doesn't know that it still thinks that I'm not a Pokemon account in some weird way. A couple of things have helped. PGL and Brace help by retweeting things and engaging. And there's a weird experiment going on with hashtags at the moment. So hashtags don't appear to make a difference at all to the amount of people that see my post. If I make a Pokemon TCG post now with no hashtags, but it says the word Pokemon in it and it has a picture that is a Pokemon card, it will be seen by the same, if not more, people than if I had put a hashtag on it. Which has been backed up by Elon Musk and some of the engineers at X as well, is that hashtags don't actually do much these days at all. They're kind of a legacy thing that they're trying to phase out. The algorithm's weird, and once it picks you up, once you get picked up, I mean, you just look at PGL. Once you get picked up for something, you can just post anything. You know, once you've kind of made it, you can kind of just post anything and you'll get a solid chunk of it. And that's not to downplay what Lauren does. The original content, the OC memes that Lauren is doing these days for Pocket, I see that shit everywhere, and I know she's not stealing them. I know she's making them. Like the OC memes that Lauren is making for Pokemon Pocket. They're crazy. But an account like mine or Tamsin's could make exactly the same meme and it just wouldn't kick off in the same way because the algorithm has picked Lauren up as the Pokemon Pocket person. for whatever reason. And it just be like that. Paying for Twitter Premium, what I'm trying to say, Jack, is paying for Twitter Premium kind of pointless these days. Unless you're already a pretty big account. The Squid Game one did pop, I saw that. That was a good one though. That was a really good... Like, you've got yourself into this meme format brain. Like, I saw somebody posted another one of those Squid Game ones. Using the Squid Game format. That, you know, happy in the top frame, sad in the bottom frame. And like, I didn't even think to make a Pokemon Pocket meme about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it was very telling when you were first popping off and me and Brace both kind of tried to do the same thing. Because, you know, we were doing the going through the central leaks and everything and all of that sort of stuff. And then when your account started popping off for Pocket, and me and Brace both kind of tried to do Pokemon Pocket memes as well. It just didn't, like, I think Brace got slightly more engagement than I did on some of his Pocket memes, but still nowhere near, and he gave up way sooner than I did. I kept trying for a while. Just with fucking making my own shit, just with no impact at all. Which is hilarious. We're not in the club, Steelio. We're not. I always add an extra E to your name. We're not in the club, Steelo. Always lovely to see you in chat, Steelo. How are you? And also William Coquelette over on YouTube. Hello. How are you, Steelo? How's things on the other side of the pond? Have you pulled any farts today? Did you see the fart we pulled? I think you did. You replied to it on Twitter. Also, appreciate Corey. It's always lovely to see you. How's things? Why am I saying how's things? You're leaving. I meant how's things to Steelo. It's always nice to see you, Corey. You really should pop up more, mate. Don't just dip in like once every quarter. You should, you know. I want you back is what I'm saying. Come back to the community. It is time. And it's also not a club, Steelo. It's a cult. We know this. Everyone in America is sick. It's awful here. Yeah, we know. Still, we watch you guys from across the Atlantic, and we're like, "What's wrong with you people? Why? What have you guys done this time?" They're not fat. They are though. They are though. How many of you guys got like bird flu or something going bonkers over there now? Is that a new thing? I only get bits and pieces of news from the US, and I try to pay as little attention to it as possible. What isn't happening over there, Tamsin? Although we've been watching, we've watched half of the Big Fat Quiz of the Year. Because, you know, toddler. We watched half of the Big Fat Quiz of the Year earlier, and me and the missus were getting no questions right at all. None. Big snow? What, in the UK? Please. Oh, I'd love some snow. No snow end of January, start of February. Other than that, big snow. Are you just getting leaks on life now, PGL? Have you gone from leaks of Pocket, knowing what's about to happen in Pokemon TCG Pocket? Have you gone from that to just general life leaks now? Are you in the Illuminati? That's what the Fart Club's all about, isn't it? It's a precursor to the Illuminati. You know everything about everything. Well, damn, PGL, tell me all about the stocks I need to be buying. Oh, I forgot about that. I was supposed to move my stonks. Well, not stonks, my savings account. I was supposed to move my savings account. $75-mile-per-hour winds. That's not good for us. We are quite exposed where we are. Do you know what? I'm gonna leave you there. This guy thinks he can just whack Druddigon out. Druddigon? and just char grill. Bro, I can start building shit up while you're dreading it out. New Year's Day onwards with snow, so the news says. Oh, that's not good. That's no good at all. Hunkering down then. She is. PGL has become the news. On all fronts. Okay, is this like when they say there's going to be big storms, but what they really mean is London's going to get snow? Or are we actually getting storms like outside of London? Because I never trust the weather forecast in the UK. Oh, we're going to get loads of snow. Are you? Or is there going to be some sleet in London? Do you know what I mean? Ooh, oh. We don't need another energy on you. We actually don't need that energy at all. Okay, you know what? In for a penny. In for a penny. Show him the meaning of pain. That's not how you show him the meaning of pain. Oh. Yikes. Further north than Birmingham's going to be worse. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. As long as they collect my bins. We love a bit of snow. Last time it snowed, me and the kid made a snowman on the driveway. She promptly beat the shit out of the snowman and reduced him to a pile of snow. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I love snow. I don't have to go anywhere. I was going to say I don't work. I don't go to work. Me and the missus work from home. We earn our money from inside our own walls. I mean, it's annoying when nursery starts. Because they charge us whether the kid goes to nursery or not, which I still think is bullshit. But apparently it is what it is. There's the Servine. Thank you. Welcome to the party, Servine. You will become a superior in the next round. And shit will begin to slap. Right. Flip 4 coins. Kill the Moltres. Destroy the Moltres. That's not how you destroy the Moltres. When it was super windy, we did alright. We get protected by the Peak District quite a lot. Yeah, here comes the Charizard. Here he comes. The slut. And game over. So when I was playing the Charizard deck over and over and over again and we never came up against the Celebi deck, game hates me. Game really hates me. I'm starting to think maybe the karmic toll that winding Stilo up about the farts always is clearly taken. It's maybe not worth it. And also, can we not root for the other people, please? You're supposed to be, you know, on my side. Oh, 20 more damage for each energy attached to that Pokemon. Well, that's tasty. We'll take it. Oh, we can only do 160 though. Nah, we've lost this, guys. I don't think there's any way we can... That still only does 170. No, I think we've lost it. Yeah. Yeah, we've lost it. I don't think there's any path to win in there. Because he can just do the 200 on this turn and then he's won. Well, you know. We live by the flip, we die by the flip. Such is the nature of the Charizard Moltres deck. It takes a bit of time to set up. And you are at the mercy of the Moltres coin flip. But once you're set up, You're good. It took us a little bit to get our Celebi set up, so. It is what it is, what it is. You'll play this week, you've not got much left to do. Fair. Is anyone using the Minecraft server at the moment? By the way, I meant to ask about, now that we've got Elad and PGL in the chat, is anyone actually using the fucking Minecraft server? I was charged a $5 for it again the other day. Like, is anyone actually using it? Because I've not been on it since the last time I was on it on stream, which was a long ass time ago. You use it daily? Okay, Elad. As long as somebody's using it, for now, I don't mind paying for it. Because it is only like a $5 a month. For now, that's relatively insignificant money for me. It doesn't bother me. As long as somebody is using it. That's what you were saying. Oh, I see. I should load it up just to update it. But yeah, as long as it's being used, I'm cool. And I will, at the moment, I've got the call of Tamriel, like Skyrim is calling me. And I'm really resisting the urge to start playing Skyrim again. Because I know I don't have time to enjoy Skyrim. I just don't. I just don't have time to enjoy Skyrim. I want to have time to enjoy Skyrim. I would love to enjoy Skyrim. I know I don't have time. But currently, that is not stopping me from wanting to play Skyrim. And I keep getting TikToks about Skyrim. I keep having dreams about Skyrim. Everything is telling me, go play Skyrim. But I know I don't have time for it. Which is hilarious, because like I said, I was playing fucking Age of Mythology Retold or Remastered or whatever the hell it's called. And that shit takes ages. You can't play a quick game of Age of Mythology, it just doesn't... It don't work like that. Like if you're playing for 2 hours. Right, we are going to leg it. We're actually going to leg it and bring Celebi out. We built hella stuff. It's going to be fun when I finally get a chance to jump on the server. To have a little run around and see what everyone's been up to. Because like I said, the last time I was on was when I sailed over to PGL's lighthouse and ran across your railway track, Elad, to go see your house. That was the last time I was on the server. Oh, what does the Ninetales do? 90 damage. Oh, damn. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt like hell. That's going to really hurt, in fact. If she's got a Giovanni, that's going to kill me. And the last thing I was doing was laying out the groundwork, sort of claiming the space for my spawn area castle. Which anyone who was around for the old Minecraft server, which wasn't mine, otherwise it would still be going, knows that I fucking love building boxy castles. I'm not a very creative builder, but I like to build things at scale. I like to have large boxy castles to build. I've got a bit better. GD taught me how to be a bit better, just by virtue of seeing how he built. Man, sometimes I watch the get like YouTube shorts of people. How did that do that? How did that do 140 damage? He used Blaine. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see the plan. Well, I can see why somebody in the chat said this was a good deck against Celebi now. That was naughty. That was very naughty. It was very naughty indeed. It was very, very naughty. You must be punished for this now, Ninetales. You nine-tailed. Just behave yourself, mate. Stop it. Remember, words have meanings. Destroy it. Destroy the fox. That's not how you destroy the fox. That's half of how you destroy the fox. Okay, cool. He's definitely got a second blade. If he's got a second blade, then I deserve it. I mean, at this point, like, this is a hell of a win. Like, if I had been sitting there playing against Celebes and just getting my ass handed to me this whole time, and then this match happened, oh, I'd be so happy. Just look at this shit. Single prize. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, no, this is a cool deck. Why didn't anyone tell me about this deck? You guys told me about this deck. I know you did. Ow! Oh, because it's 110. Oh, wow, this deck slaps. Because it does 110 damage. That's enough to kill the Superior. Oh, that's cheeky. Oh. That was a beautiful win. I can't even be mad about that. That was elegant as fuck. There was barely a wasted move on that. Every piece of that was just delicious. Funny, you can't be mad about a play like that. That was a thing of beauty. That really was a thing of beauty. I'm almost stunned by how amazing that was. Stunned, I tell you. We are going to Cabbage of Doom again. Because why not? What are we talking about? We weren't talking about anything. You need to start a new topic, mate. That's how this works. People are listening to you, so you need to have topics of conversation to say. Nope, gone blank. I actually do have a list. Me and Jack have been working on it for a while. We have plans. I want to talk about it, but I also don't want to talk about it. Bird Bell, welcome to the stream. We can't do Pokemon. We can't do pack opening content because shit's expensive. This is the same deck, but with a Moltres in it. If I keep losing to this deck, I'm definitely building it. We have to I have plans. I have plans and homies willing to help me execute such plans. And it gets to the point where you just have to kind of trust that people are going to want to listen. But then people listen to you doing this nonsense, mate. So, you know, you could do anything. Okay, the plans are, Catherine, right? Since I can't actually see my OBS at the moment, I feel like chat is quite quiet. The plans are at the moment, right? This is what I want to do. Because I can't do the live content as much, or I can't do planned out live content as much. What I'd like to do is a kind of pick a question and dissect. I don't want to do a news podcast, right? I don't want to do a news podcast because I feel like there's enough news podcasts out there. There's enough Pokemon news podcasts out there that it doesn't really make sense to do a news podcast. Do we want to put that on there or do we want to use Leaf? No, use Leaf because then the next turn you're going to be good to go. Yeah, I don't want to do a news podcast, but I tried doing the news thing. It's too much effort. It's not just that it's too much effort. It's just bloody like. No, it is. It's too much. Like that. Those 2 months being the news guy on Pokemon on YouTube Shorts was murdered me. Murdered me. No, I'm not allowed to do fake news anymore. I keep getting in trouble. You just hear nude podcasts. I'm always. That's my secret apple. I'm always nude. Hey, Poke Couple, Merry Christmas. I've been very good. How have you guys been? How's my favorite Canadian couple? How's things in the Great White North? It's not even north of me. It's like north, very, very, very northwest. Like northwest. This Ninetales deck, honestly, I'm genuinely fuming about it now. The first time that this Ninetales deck did this thing, I was kind of impressed, but now I'm just pissed off. That didn't last long, did it? No, I'm just genuinely impressed with this deck. Yeah, now I'm just fuming about it. This deck can eat my ass. Oh, there's no point. This guy's won now. All he's got to do is kill that execute. You know what? I'm going to do it. Okay. Run away. Pot train a little guy's been a long week. Oh, I forgot you guys had a kid recently. We're just at the arse end of that now, Poke Couple. Our daughter she only wears nappies to go to bed. She's she's entirely toilet trained during the day. Oh, you bitch. Okay, I've got to build this deck now. This is the second fucking time in a row this deck has demolished my Celebi decks. I have to build this deck now. It's a just remember, carpets can be cleaned, poop can be washed. Poop on your hand is not forever, you know. It's, and when they get it, they get it. It just seems to click for them sometimes. Making it fun is always a good thing. Like, she doesn't want to use her potties anymore. She wants to sit on the big girl toilet, which is, you know, and kids can be slapped if they do wrong. I would not recommend slapping them personally, but that is how they did it for generations, and I guess we all turned out somewhat okay, right? As a joke, slapping them does not work. Look how weird millennials are. The generation that slapped us is just... Yeah, but that's because of the gentle parent. We don't do gentle parenting, you lad. I always find it crazy when I'm out with my kid that I don't see other people like being like me with their kids. Like, she's we were in Tesco's earlier, right? And she's good. She's nearly 3, so she turns 3 in February. We taught her really early on the traffic light game. So, green, go, red, stop. So when we're out and about, she's got no leash on her. We don't do baby leashes. Those things are weird. She's free roam. We just let her go. And if I shout stop, or if I shout red light, she will stop dead in her tracks. 95% of the time. 95% of the time. If I tell her to come here, if I shout heel, she's very much trained like a very well-trained dog at this point, right? But my God, the amount of times we are out and about and there's a kid like as old, if not older than her, strapped into a stroller, just looking completely demoralized by the fact that they're strapped into a stroller, you know? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Baby leads are weird. Baby leads are very weird. It was so easy to teach her the traffic light game. So easy to teach her. We turned it into a game in the house. And now when we're out in the supermarket or wherever we are, she's free to run around wherever she wants. And if I shout stop, she stops. You know, she's like, it's not... It's my new emblem. Thank you, PGL. Thank you. It is my new emblem. I'm going to swap it for that one because I like the green. They don't always want to hold your hand. In fairness, like, she doesn't like holding her hand all the time in public either because she wants to be free. She wants to run around. But obviously you've got to keep them safe. You know, shit's dangerous. She almost got wiped out by a trolley earlier because it was one of the 5% of times that she doesn't listen when I shout stop. And she almost got wiped out by a trolley. And I get it, because the chaos that she causes, it's much easier to just strap your kid into the trolley or strap him into a stroller or chuck a dummy in their mouth or whatever. But I don't know. And obviously you're not allowed to tell people how to parent their kids. because it's not your business. You parent your kids however the fuck you want. Not my kid, you know? Leads are really good for kids with disabilities, but other than that, yeah, I agree, it can be a bit unnecessary. I feel like it's more for parents who are busy on their phones so their kids don't run into traffic. Yeah, that's another thing. Don't be on your phone around your kids. And I say that as a person who's on my phone around my kid all the time. But me and the missus started shaming each other. This was genius, by the way. Totally steal this. If you're a parent of young kids, totally steal. Start shaming your partner for being on their phone through your kid. Because me and the missus did this to each other, and now she just shames us. Like, so if either one of us are on our phones, she'll just come up to us and like take the phone off us or put the phone down and be like, no, playtime now is human time. We're supposed to be human interacting. Stop looking at the shiny rectangle. And she's really good at it, bless her. And it's kind of taught me to stay off my phone a bit when I'm around her. It's quite nice. She's been very good at phone shaming us. Much to the missus' annoyance, because she's always in her Discord server talking about stuff. But bought a bunch of doggy training pads to put throughout the house. Yeah, just continue. We just said fuck it. We just honestly, like when we were renovating this house when we bought it, we knew we were going to have a kid in this house. That's why we bought a house. We paid for shit carpets. All of the carpets we put in the house, we were like, we know these aren't going to last very long because we're going to have a kid. They're going to piss everywhere. So we've got no loyalty to the carpets at all. And it's like, we spent 50 quid the other day to get the carpets professionally cleaned. Do you know what I mean? It's too late for your kids. Again, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm some sort of, you know, master parent or anything. We're winging it just as much as anyone else. But we've learned a thing or two. I don't know, I sometimes feel like me and the missus, like we've read a lot of psychology books, but with our jobs and our sort of background and everything. Like I've read a lot of child psychology books. I've read a lot of, you know, how to develop teaching methods and all of this sort of stuff. It's had a bit of a knock-on effect. She's a good little egg, and only some of that is nature. Most of it's nature. She's just a good little egg, but it's the nose picking at the moment. That's where we're stuck. I just cannot get her to stop picking her nose. She's got snot all over her hands and face, like 24/7. It drives me mental. She just will not stop picking her nose. I'd love to have a kid or two one day. It sounds bloody scary at the same time though. It is. Funny enough, I was talking to one of my friends who's him and his partner are just about at the point where they're thinking of having kids, or that's kind of the next thing on their list. It is very hard to describe or accurately in words portray how terrifying it is, but also just how awesome it is. Like it really is. Like it annoyed me before I had kids. People who would be like, "Oh, it's the greatest thing," because I'd be like, "Bitch, me and you would, you know, partying and shit. Like we've done some cool shit. How can you say this is like you were sleep deprived and you were dying and all that?" And it's annoying because then you have kids and you're like, damn it, all the cliches are true. This is just it's inarticulate people not being able to describe how profound the experience is. It is the hardest thing you will do. And I've seen people like fucking Navy SEALs talk about that shit. Like it is the hardest thing you will do. Why did I use a potion? Because of that. Blah blah. Hey squids, you beauty. But it is super rewarding. It's a super rewarding thing to do. If you have the opportunity to do it, do it. It's fun. Obviously, don't do it with just someone you just fucking met at a, you know, don't be busting nuts in someone behind a bin outside a nightclub and then try and raise a child. Like, it's really something you should do properly. You know, do it with someone you want to make combine genetics with and make humans with. Because it's just unfair to the kid otherwise, you know? Don't just be willy-nilly making babies all over the place. Is what I'm trying to say. But it is crazy fun. Like, me and the missus used to spend all day playing video games, being nude, just doing whatever the fuck we want all the time. Like, objectively, what people would think or what people would describe as like the good shit, you know? Now, being sleep deprived and covered in piss and cooking your, you know, third meal that they haven't eaten, best shit ever. It's actually genuinely really hard to articulate it because that sounds awful. Sleep deprivation sucks. Not being able to do whatever you want all the time feels like it should suck. But it is weird how little I miss those days. How much that just feels stupid now. You know what I mean? Hams and I'd do it 6 more times if we had the capacity to. We don't have the money. We can barely afford the one we've got. Childcare's expensive as shit. I don't know how anyone has more than one kid these days. Like, me and the missus are both tech professionals. We're not... like, you know, we're not poor by any stretch of the imagination. We're not rich. We're not anywhere close to fucking rich. We're what they like to describe as jams. You know, we got a little bit of money left after all the bills and shit, but not much. A couple of quid, you know. We could cut down if we needed to. Scrimp and save. But we could not afford it. Like, and I do not understand how people afford it. I really don't. It's crazy to me. Like, I know people who... and again, not to shit on... I'm not shitting on retail jobs and saying they're badly paid. I know people who, like, work... like, one partner... did the microphone catch that fart then? It was cracking. Like, one partner will work a retail job and the other partner will not have a job at all. And they've got 4 kids. How the fuck do you do that? Like, how the fuck do you do that? How is that possible? How do you manage that shit? I don't get it. Maybe I just don't know the loopholes or something, but I just don't know how people manage that shit. Our mortgage alone wipes my salary out. That's it. I get paid at the end of the month, and 95% of it goes on the mortgage alone, and then a little 5% is mine to spend. So then all of the missus' salary then is bills, food, the car, all of that sort of shit. How the fuck do people do this with one income? Yeah, but it can't be that much. I don't know how the benefit system works in the UK. I don't know how much people get a month. But I bet there is no way that you'd be able to survive on less than... I did watch a thing the other day actually, and it did kind of annoy me. It was the Channel 4, and Channel 4 like to do poverty porn quite a lot. They're a bit dickish for this. But it was the Channel 4 thing, and it was a Channel 4 thing about benefits. And the benefits that somebody was getting was the same as my salary. And I was fuming about it. I was so pissed about it. This is game over. This is game. I'm just going to end this turn because I need a wee. Because like to have my salary and not have to work for it. And this guy was just, I can't remember what he was doing. I think it was he was claiming disability benefits because his back hurt. And it was close to the same thing that I've got with the trapped nerve that I had a couple of years ago that never got sorted out. So every now and then I just throw my back out and I can't move for like 3 days. And they had managed to use that to claim disability benefits. And then they were on the same salary as me. They were the money they got at the end of the month was the same as me, but their rent was lower. They didn't pay for their energy. So they actually got to keep all of their money. They were earning the same money as me, but they actually got to keep all of it instead of spending it all on their house. I was pissed. But you know, can't be mad at the people. Can't be mad at the, well, you can kind of be mad at the people. Too close to politics. We need to reel this back. I'm too annoyed now because we've been working out our finances today. We've been doing our finances for the year today. Need to reel it back. Need to rein it in. I've only just started dating someone. She's so lovely and sweet. Like, I really hope it goes into the relationship she actually gets. Happy seeing me. I just hope it's not a mental health challenge God's giving me again because I'm tired, boss. She's really genuine. Hopefully the relationship's great. So, Squidders, bro, you deserve this shit, man. I've got every appendage I can possibly cross, tie, and knot for you crossed. Really hope it goes well, my dude. Like, really, really hope it goes well. Super happy you found someone, man, because I know it's been a sort of a point of stress and anxiety. I can't imagine being single. Take it one day at a time. Enjoy every moment of it. And give in. Live like it's not, like nothing can go wrong. Deal with the fallout if it happens. Which hopefully it won't. But do you know what I mean? Like, you can't spend all of the time worrying about it. Super happy for you, Squids. Super happy for you. I'm just over $1,000 a month. Not living wages at all, but I've applied to many places and don't get even an interview. Someone I know gets $2,000 a month and he has nothing wrong with it and he just scams himself. See, that pisses me off so much. It pisses me off so much. Fucking $2,000 a month. Look, not because I know people like that as well. I know so many people like that I grew up with in the valleys who just scam the system or they hurt their leg once. I know someone who was in a car accident in the same year that I had a car accident. Right? They had basically the same crash as I had. And they decided to use that to claim benefits. And I didn't. And now they're basically on the same salary as me. Except they don't work. And that pisses me off so much. But again, can't be mad at the person. Only mad at the system. Can't be mad at the person, just mad at the system. System's fucked. Shouldn't allow that. Hey, vibing online. I know, right? Kind of feel dirty playing it, but at least it's not Mewtwo. At least it's not Mewtwo. So my girlfriend's brother just had their 4th child the other week. Childcare benefits alone, they get 1.9k. What the fuck? Not including housing benefits and disability benefits in total, and that's just a brother, including their wife. In total, they have income of around 5.5k. 5.5k is more than me and the missus earn in a month. This is what pissed me off the other day when I was watching that documentary about it. Is that's more, like, me and the missus work 45 hours a week each. You know? We've got to tell our kid that, sorry, we can't play with you because we've got to work. And then half of what we earn is wiped out by bills and rent. Or bills and mortgage, rather. They both have fibromyalgia, aka cough. I think you could say. The thing is, right, I've worked with people who are, this is the thing that annoys me about it. I've worked with people who have fibromyalgia. In like probably more jobs than not, I've worked with people that are in wheelchairs, who have fibromyalgia, who have chronic pain issues. The tech industry is rife with people who just choose not to claim disability benefits. Because they're like, I can work. There's plenty of like computer-based jobs that I can do with my disability. And I think that's, we're getting too political now. I think that's what the Labour government's trying to do, right? They're trying to say, bro, there's jobs that you can do with your disability. Disability doesn't equal a free pass. Like, if you've got no, if you're fucking too political, no, I'm going to go for a wee, and then we're going to come back and not be political at all. Vibing online, we can have a battle if you want. I need to go wee first, but we can have a battle if you want. I'm back. I'm gonna retry. Because on my way to the toilet, my back twinged. And it just reminded me that I have a chronic pain issue that I could claim disability benefits for. But then I'd feel like a fraud because I'm not disabled. He's holding his bladder isn't what it used to be. This is true. My bladder hasn't been good, PGL, since I took a car to the sternum when I was 9. I've always had a weak bladder. Again, I did take a car to the front. Being fat. No, I've always had, it wasn't just, I mean, the fatness doesn't help, don't get me wrong. But I've always had a weak bladder. I'm useless. Like, out of the pub. I'm going to be in the toilet all the time. Always claim disabilities. As a welder, I get free money for having bad eyes. Yeah, but this is the thing. If I do, or at least maybe it was back when I was looking into it. If I claim disability benefits, it would mean that I wasn't allowed to work. If I worked more than a certain amount of hours a week, then I couldn't have the benefits anymore. But the jobs that I wanted to be doing when I left university and when I had the back injury, the jobs that I wanted to be doing, you couldn't do 15 hours a week. It wasn't, 15 hours a week. It wasn't a thing you could do. It was a full-time job, but it was nothing. So I never went down that road because I was like, well, I'd rather pursue the career than take the disability benefits. But now, like I said, I know people that did the opposite. I was like, nah, give me the fucking benefits. And they were earning the same pissing money as me, but they're doing none of the work. don't know. I don't like talking about this because I don't want to shit on people for claiming the benefits. The system's fucked. I don't want to. I'm not attacking individual people. I don't want to feel like I'm attacking individual people. Get that back. Go nuts. We do be battling. Fuck it. Let's battle. Private match. What did we say the password was? Mate loses. But that being said, it is quite promising that the current government is going, we're going to crack down on this shit now. Like, there's jobs out there that you can do, so get working. Because they want your tax money. It's not out of fucking altruism or, you know, anything like that. Anything that they say. They just want more taxes. They got a gaping butthole or whatever they call it to fill. So they want more people paying taxes and less people claiming benefit. You know, is what it is. The benefit system should exist. Is it like I gotta like make sure I'm the benefit system should exist. The social safety net is awesome. We need that shit. I love that shit. It has saved a lot of people I know. Fuck it. Like, we get child benefit. I get 150 quid a week or whatever it is in child benefits. Because we were allowed to. So fuck it. I'm going to claim that we've got claim child benefits. Like 120 quid or something, you know? The safety nets are dope. We need the safety nets. But we also need to crack down on people chilling in the hammock. Do you know what I mean? Like some people be using the safety net as a hammer, and it's quite right that we, you know, no politics, mate. Reel it back. Talk about farts or something. Talk about your titties. I was jiggling in the mirror earlier, and I'm so upset with myself. I'm too chunky. I'm chunky and funky, which is a problem. I mean, if you're gonna do one, it helps that you're the other as well. It's like jolly and fat. If you're gonna be fat, be jolly. If you're gonna be chunky, you should also be funky. To be honest, I have no idea the guy I know who scams it can be sane at all. I hate being off work. Oh no, let me say it. I hate being off work. Sometimes this is routine is something fit to do. I don't mind the time I get off as I work at school. I get time to pay for food. I was just here, get a bit of visit. Report again from spending all my money too quickly. Same. Doesn't matter about the chunk. What matters is the spunk. I mean, I've created a child, so. Do you know what I mean? Like. Do you know what I mean? I'll just leave this now, hit a raw nerve. I would happily trade this daily pain and go back to work. Hit how to live. No, people think of me as lazy because no, again, Tamsin, I don't think that at all. And I don't want you to think that. I know I've worked with people with fibromyalgia. I know there's jobs out there for people with fibromyalgia. There's jobs you could be doing. Shit, you could do my job, Tamsin. I know people, I guess he's my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law has just been diagnosed with fibromyalgia. It is a real condition. It is debilitating. It makes life difficult for people, but there are jobs you can do. You know what I mean? For some people are in more advanced states. Some people think, again, that's why I don't like doing politics. That's why I don't like doing politics, because I don't want to divide people. I don't give a shit, you know. I don't like talking about social issues and stuff like that. We're just here for vibes. We're just here for chilling. That's my bad, Tamsin. I apologise. Does anyone else switch to the cooler cards, even if it's a disadvantage? On a good day, Electra, on a good day when I'm not grinding for the doodad, maybe. But we be grinding, you know? We're trying to get that emblem. It's just not happening. Oh, don't get wrecked, Ponyard. the fuck? And yeah, in an ideal world times, me and the missus have said this all the time. If it was up to us, I wouldn't work. Like, the missus is very career driven. She's very like, she likes her career. She wants to do her career. I'm a nester. I want to clean the house. I want to put my little apron on, show you my butt cheeks. I want to be cleaning. I want to be building. I want to be creating an environment, raising my kids. Like, I've got big stay-at-home dad energy. Fuck careers. I don't want to work. I hate working. Work's stupid. Why? I'm going to work my ass off so that some dickhead in California can buy himself a sick Tesla and get wanked off on a yacht by some Vietnamese woman. Nah, bro. That's not. I'm not about that life. I hate working, but we can't afford it. We can't. We should be in a situation where the two-person household, one of you your job should be homemaker. Regardless of gender, it doesn't matter which one. I want to get wanked off by a Vietnamese woman. Well, that's fair, vibing. That's fair if that's the path you want to choose. Like I said, I'm not making value judgments. I'm just telling you what my thing is, you know? Like, I love being a parent. Like, I love chilling out and I love raising kids. It's super. It was pretty ass vibing. Do you want to go again? You know, I like making my house clean. I like upgrading my space. I like doing all of that shit. I hate working. Fuck working. As long as you're not so sad again, vibing. I think that's the lyrics anyway. Like, I get no sense of fulfillment from my job at all. And I don't think I ever have with any of my jobs. Or apart from once when I was teaching autistic kids, that was pretty fulfilling. That was pretty dope. When I had a job teaching autistic kids how to make pixel art, that was... Man, this one kid, when I showed him how to make a spinning coin with 6 frames, it was like I'd shown this kid how to fucking construct the universe. Blew his mind. It was fantastic. And I will never forget this one...
Watch your profanity.
Probably like... He must have been 13, maybe 12. And he sat next to me one day and he was like, "How come you're allowed to wear baggy jeans?" I was like, "What do you mean?" And this kid goes, "We're not allowed to wear baggy jeans. We've got to wear skinny jeans." This was 15 years ago. I said, "What do you mean you've got to wear skinny jeans?" He said, "Oh, you're not allowed to wear baggy jeans. Everyone wears skinny jeans." I said, "Well, do you want to wear skinny jeans?" And he said, "No." I went, "Wear baggy jeans then, kid." And I feel like I created a rebel at that point. I felt like the look on this kid's face was like, "What? I can just do shit. I don't have to do what's cool. I don't have to do what's trendy. I can just do shit." That was awesome. I loved that job. It was great. Every other job after that, I've just been selling my labor so some other prick can earn way more money than me by doing half the work and live a lifestyle I'll never hope to achieve because I'm selling my labor for as little as that cunt is willing to pay me for it. And I can't get over that fact. I just can't get over that fact. I will never be able to get over, just not see work like that anymore. If it is not contributing actively to the betterment of society, which my job doesn't, by the way, my job disappeared tomorrow, nobody had noticed. Literally nobody had noticed. I've got one of those wagey cagey jobs, those wage slave jobs. There's just, it exists because people need to work. Do you know what I mean? It's just it just is because it is. A robot could do my job if they could be asked to invest the money to make the robot to do my job. A robot should be doing my job. But meat robot is cheaper. Do you know what I mean? Meat mate. Mert machine is cheaper than machine. Working in a school can be very rewarding. The amount of parents who come up to me saying kids always say I'm funny when I work. Yeah, see, I think working in education, working in care, although care workers really need to be paid more, so do teachers in fairness, and so does anyone working in a school. All of those sorts of things, super mentally rewarding jobs. My job is not one of those. It's just not. It's not one of those jobs. Like I said, you could remove my job tomorrow. No one would know it. Why did you use the potion? That was supposed to be a Pokeball. And again, that can be quite stressful for people. I've got a friend at the moment who's just recently lost his job. And his identity was very much connected to his job. Like he was his job title. Do you know what I mean? And I know that's very stressful for people when they lose those jobs and then they no longer have that sense of identity. I couldn't give a shit. Pay me. You want me to do this. This is how much my labor costs. Pay me. I will do exactly what you tell me to or exactly what you pay me for. Nothing more. Nothing less. Give me my money. I've clocked out. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like if more people were like that, no, it's not. That's not fair to say because not everyone can be like that. Not everyone's as lucky as you, mate. Not everyone can. Let's say fuck you to the wage cage. You just got hit by 8 State Farm ads. Electra, what is State Farm? And I can only apologise for the adverts, my dude. Thank you for sticking out throughout the adverts. You legend. I can only apologise on Twitch's behalf. But what the hell is State Farm? Construction and maintenance are absolutely hated. So many idiots and dangerous bellends in the offices who think they know more than me, even though they never changed a fit in before, I'd imagine. Although I was talking to our electrician the other day when he was sorting something out, and this dude makes fat stacks. Him and his friend basically started their own business after working as a tradie for a while. They started their own business and they are killing it now. Because of course they are. Of course they can. Charge an arse and leg for that sort of stuff. Kind of makes me wish I did that when I was, instead of going into like, you know, fancy modern jobs. Could have just been an electrician. I always had a lot of fun doing electronics and shit. I'm going to make you swap out. Sparky's doing a hell of a... I was saying this to my nephew the other day. I was like, bro, he's 11, you know, so he's an idiot. Lovely kid, good kid. But he's an idiot. I asked him what he wanted to do when he grew up, and he was like, I want to be a professional footballer. I was like, bro, that's not happening. What else do you want to do? He's like, I want to be a professional cricketer. I was like, mate, again, sorry. It's not, you spend 90% of your time sat in your room playing on your tablet. You don't have that. You're missing that athlete thing that makes you just, you know, you either gotta start grinding now, or just realize there's another trajectory for you. And I said, okay, if you can't be a professional footballer and you can't be a professional cricketer, what do you want to be? He's like, a content creator. I'm like, my dude, fuck those teaching you kids these days. Like, learn a trade that robots would be too expensive to do. Okay? You ain't going to have electrician robots in 15 years. You're not going to have plumber robots in 15 years. You know, oh, that was ass. Do you know what I mean? My job should already be done by robot. but it's expensive for now. It's not going to be expensive for much longer, but it's expensive for now. Do you know how expensive it is to have a robot doing plumbing? Do you know how expensive? Yeah, welding. Do you know how expensive it is for robots to do welding? Hey, Yozzy. Let me see. How's it been? It's been a while. Christmas good? Like anything that you'd need an automaton to do. Like if you're like me, if your job is to be a human-computer interface at the moment, like that's my job. I am a human-computer interface. Like I only exist because the computer's not smart enough to pass the data in between me and the other computer. You know what I mean? I'm there to audit data in between two computer systems. AI is taking my job next year. Fucked. It's fucked. Do jobs that you'd have to build a fucking Terminator level automaton to do. Those are the jobs that are going to last the next 20 years. If you're working customer service or fuck even retail these days, holy shit. As soon as they work out, me and a friend were riffing on this the other day. As soon as they work out an automated shelf stocking system that isn't a robot going around stocking the shelves, right? So imagine this. And I should just design and patent this, but I'm not going to. So instead of a robot going around stock in the stores, right? You build a shelving system that links down to a sub-level like conveyor system so that the shelves stock themselves. Didn't someone want to battle me? Maybe. I can load that up. Like the second somebody patents that system and builds that, I mean it would be a transition for a lot of the stores, but that's better than a robot scooting around your store stocking the shelves for you, you know? You always need people, bro. They've been saying this since. Again, this is my favorite way to red pill people on this. They said you'd always need horses. Yeah, but all that means, cousin it, right? All that means is that the barcode system is insufficient now. We need something better. We need something more robust than a barcode. Because whatever system that is that replaces barcodes is infinitely cheaper than paying people. Because no matter what the horse can do, the combustion engine is going to do it better. You just got to build the system around the combustion engine. I really don't think most people understand how fucked we are. How the entire system is buggered. The innovation that is happening at the moment behind the scenes. Anyone working in retail, holy shit. You think the self-checkouts were taking jobs? You don't know nothing. What happened to the UFOs, cousin it? What happened to you? I was promised UFOs by Christmas. It's bloody the 29th. Where's my alien invasion? Do you though? Do you need to ID people when facial recognition camera systems are good enough to do that for you? You can accurately, for the vast majority of people given the right amount of data and processing, you can accurately age somebody just by looking at their face. And even if you can only do it 80% of the time, that's good enough for the profit margins. Go to New Jersey. Yeah, but that seems to have fizzled out, Eli. Where's the fucking aliens? I was promised aliens by New Year's. Just scan your ID and then check their face in the camera. Exactly. As soon as they bring in digital ID systems, which the Labour government are already trying to do, and they will, I think 2025, 2026 is probably going to be the year that we see the digital ID systems finally come into play. They've been trying for years, but the tech's just not been there. I think the tech is finally there now. The infrastructure's nearly there. Yeah, as soon as we've all got a digital ID number instead of our national insurance number written on a piece of plastic in our pocket, which, let's be honest, incredibly archaic system. As soon as that national ID number is connected to everything, you probably won't even have to scan your ID when you walk into shop. It'll just scan for you. It'll be an RFID chip. You won't have to hold it up to anything. It just knows when you've walked into shop. And again, some people see these things as dystopian. Some people see these things as wholly negative. And they definitely can be, but they can also be cool, you know? We just had a Costa coffee machine installed. Who cleans it and fills it? Yeah, but how necessary is it? Isn't it? How necessary is the Costa coffee machine? How much money is that actually making somebody? The other guy who scans himself into gyms with different items to put the scanner for the gym just beeps any barcode. He bought a fish and scanned in the barcode. And the gym was like, motherfucker, did you just scan a fish? Yeah, but again, guys, that is laziness, right? Oh, I can't give away industry secrets. I can't. You would be surprised how many e-commerce sites. Can't give away and don't do this. You would be surprised how many e-commerce sites, guys, their back ends, the content management systems that they use, all use the same password. And you'd also be surprised how many e-commerce sites all have default discount codes on them used for testing purposes that will give you like 99% off. This is not a failure of the systems, this is a failure of the people using the systems. Which again is the same thing with the scanning a fish at the gym. That's not a failure of the system itself. That is a failure of the people using the systems. And as soon as you remove the person using the systems from the tech pipeline, that isn't a problem anymore. You can no longer scan a fish because the person setting up the system is no longer an issue. I'm not going to tell you default codes. There are standards, there are industry standards, but I'm not going to tell you them because that would be a betrayal of my job. And also I might actually get in trouble for doing that. But it's like how, do you remember a couple of years ago, somebody, who the fuck was I battling then? Who was I battling in chat? Remember a couple of years ago, that guy hacked into the NASA servers? Because he literally just scanned their systems for any computer that was just using default passwords. Bro, you would not... It would blow your mind how many critical infrastructure stuff is just using default passwords. It's ludicrous. It is ludicrous. Or how many people use like 1, 2, 3, 4? I know a couple of people that do professional cybersecurity stuff, so they're hackers, but they're professional hackers. Their job is to professionally hack systems to highlight insecurities so that companies can fix the insecurities, basically. Honestly, the content management systems and the backends and stuff they use, easy to guess password. I've always been tempted to try it on card stores. To like see if I can get into like Magic Madhouse or Chaos Cards or someone's back end and be like, just email them and be like, bro, I literally just opened your content management system. I could have set everything to 2 pence. You need to upgrade your security. I'm going to assume they're smarter than that and won't be using default passwords for their admin accounts. Stop talking, mate. Stop it. Behave yourself. But also, if you're using easy to guess passwords, that's kind of on you. You know what I mean? But also hacking into people's backends and super illegal. Like super. Is it? It probably is. It must be, right? It probably is. I'm going to go with it is illegal, so you shouldn't do it. But like, how many of you, your password on your phone is 1, 2, 3, 4, or your password on your Ring camera is password 1, or do you know what I mean? Like, how many people have just set something that feels arbitrary, like a security camera or your mobile device, or I'm trying to think how many of my passwords are like that now. Some of the best password structures, for anyone wondering, by the way, is 3 or 4 completely unrelated words. Just completely unrelated words. You can even write them down somewhere if you want, although that's not recommended. But just pick 4 completely abstract, unrelated words from each other and use that as a password. Probably safer than random number generators. And way safer than your birthday or some shit like that. Ninetales, can you fuck off, please? I was gonna say, here comes the blame. Slag. What, 3 words plus 1? I wouldn't use what 3 words. Again, geolocating people's not that difficult to do. Nobody's hacking into your accounts, so it doesn't matter, right? But I'm just saying. What were we even talking about? How did we even get onto this subject? Talking about hacking back in. Also, I like the term hacking backends. It sounds inherently sexual, and that makes me giggle. Egg, you say? You lost 35 quid on your Xbox. I have never been hacked. I don't think I've ever been hacked. Please don't take that as a challenge. I've never lost access to any of my accounts. I've had to do like global password resets a couple of times. I got a string of spam emails on my eBay accounts the other day that kind of spooked me. Because I couldn't access my eBay account for a while. Which made me think that my password had been reset. The only time I've ever had anything close to being hacked is I used an ATM a random ATM in the middle of nowhere once, and it had a skimmer on it, and I just didn't notice. I clearly wasn't paying attention, and it had a skimmer on it and a camera. Because they got my PIN number and my card number. No, they got my PIN number, my card number, and my name. And to get your PIN number, your card number, and your name, they've got to actually have a camera. Because you can't scan the name from the card. The PIN number and the card number you can get, because they're read when you put the card in the ATM. And then you type your PIN code in. But the name on the card would have meant they had a little camera at the top of it. And they tried to do a cashback scam. But fair play to NatWest. NatWest were like, bro, why are you in like fucking Aberdeen? Which is annoying sometimes, because sometimes me and the missus will go on a little weekend away somewhere, and NatWest are like, you are not using your card until you tell us this is you. And I've got to phone them and be like, bro, I'm actually in fucking York. I know I'm not usually in York, but I'm on holiday. I'm having a little weekend away. I'm actually in York. Can you just let me use my card, please? My Disney Plus also had someone swap in the language to Spanish. Yeah, but at that point, it's just, you know, we can share our streaming service accounts, right? It's a shame you can't, like, leave notes on stuff. Because you can leave a note being like, bro, whoever's changing this to Spanish, can we... Like, that's cool and everything. Use my account. Go ham. But can you just change it back to English when you're done, please? Because it's kind of annoying me. I've got to change it to Spanish all the time. I'll change it to English all the time. I will fight you, Elad. How have we done tonight, by the way? I was kind of nervous about doing these pocket streams. 8. Because obviously it's a departure from our usual content. Like, this is the second Sunday in a row now we've not done any pack openings. But people have stuck around. It's been nice. Yeah. Who's there? And again, I feel like we've kind of had the same kind of views, the same kind of people hanging about as we would when we were opening packs. But infinitely cheaper. This stream would have cost me about 50 quid. Same amount of pulls. Yeah, but cheap. You lad. Cheap. This stream would have cost me 50 to 60 quid. Maybe even more depending on the product we were opening. And that's a lot. That is a lot. When you think about it, that's a lot of fucking money. You know? Oh, it's too late now. We gotta do it. You wanted to fight. Like about between £200 and £250 a month. Every stream cost me. And anyone who's under any illusion that I was earning that back through the subs. Although, don't get me wrong, you absolute beauties. Some months have we only had 3 subs this month? Oh no, I've not opened the thing. Have I not opened the thing? I've not opened the thing. Have I opened the thing? We might have only had 3 subs this month. Where's the thing? No, that's Stream Deck, not Stream Labels. Have I lost Stream Labels? I've lost Stream Labels. Okay, we've probably got more than 3 subs. Go on Twitch. Yeah, apparently we've got 20 subs. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, you guys with the subs have offset the cost of these streams by ludicrous amounts. We've only been able to keep going because of the offset cost that you guys have done. So even though I will spend £250 a month on streams, the net loss is somewhere in the range of like 200 or 180, depending on the amount of subs in the month, and depending on how many people use my VaultX code. We're always at a loss. Don't get me wrong, we are always at a loss. There was only maybe 2 months in 2023, 2 or 3 months in 2023. Remember those months when Lulu would just go mental with the subs? We miss Lulu. Not because of her going mental with the gifted subs, just because she was fun in chat. I need to drop her a DM to see if she's okay, see how she's doing. I think those were the only months where we actually broke even or were in green. Every other month has been completely red for the entire time we've been streaming. But again, can't complain. Not complaining. The support genuinely kept the lights on this whole time. But we just can't do it anymore. We can't do it. We can't eat the cost every month. Especially on sets that I just don't even want to open. Do you know what I mean? I don't even want to open them. Like when I realized I was opening so many sets that I just didn't care about. What does it do? Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. We like this. We're gonna make you swap it out, but we like this. If this Pokemon has at least 3 extra energy attached, it's like 90 damage. Not bad at all. Cheeky. Very cheeky, that. We like it. So the plan, now that there's like 5 people here, Cousin It, Catherine, DSAins, Red Us, Black Daddy, Lad, yeah, like 5 people here. So the plan is hopefully, we've gone in, Jack, we've gone into deep subjects and we're back out the other side now. You literally joined us just as I'm about to be like, bro, next year is hopefully more talky content rather than pack opening content. Jack, I'm excited. I know I've not told you why I'm excited. You don't know why I'm excited. You just keep getting glimpses of me dropping your DMs and being like, right, I got some ideas. But I'm excited about the potential for next year in terms of podcast content with a difference. There's kind of 2 or 3 Pokemon podcasts that I've noticed lately while doing research. There's the Poke Guardian podcast, obviously. Poke Beach does a podcast, and there's another one I can't remember the name of. And all of them are news. All of them are news. I don't want to do news. There's enough news out there. There's a format that I think is underserved in content outside of politics. That I would like to use and see if we can apply it to nerdy stuff. I just have plans. It'd be fun. I feel like if you could pose a global question and have a guest or several guests with unique perspectives on the question itself and just riff on it for an hour, shit would slap. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, how big is too big for an English set? Has prismatic evolutions gone too far? Question mark. Chocolate face. Which is a direct response to my latest DM to you, Jack. I can't remember what you said, but we need to hook that shit up, and then we can do a watch party. We can do a live watch party where we can all have a conversation in the chat while the conversation's happening. And most importantly, that costs me no money. It can be recorded at a time that I can find convenient for myself and my guests. And it is relatively timeless. Whereas news podcasts last about a week. Whereas the right questions, the right inquiries, the right lines of discussion would potentially be timeless. You know what I'm saying? I have plans. Very clippable into YouTube stuff if you want. Exactly, Jack. Exactly that. And even if I could manage one a month, that's 12 in the year. 12 big discussion podcasts with relatively timeless talking points. I've collected over the last year or 2 years or 3 years, however long I've been doing this shit, I've collected a group of people who all have unique perspectives, are all entertaining in their own rights, with their own personalities and their own fun. We could create an empire. Oh, we could do it. Are we going to? Who fucking knows? I'd like to. There is an establishment. And I feel like we're due some new blood. I feel like we have about 3 years, but we do, Jack, we do. And this is why I need to keep you in the loop. Mate, I'm really, I'm not forgetting about you. All we need is the endorsement from. I'm trying to get PGL to be part of the team. She's just convincing it to be a voice is the issue. I'll have to wait until next time she's blowing through town. Take her out for a coffee. If I can't pitch her the idea. Anyway, guys, it is nearly midnight. We have spent 3 hours and 56 minutes playing Pokemon TCG Live. Pokemon TCG Pocket, rather. Which is crazy. Really crazy. Super crazy, in fact. I've got hiccups. I hate hiccups. I'm also tired. Jack. Depending on how tired I am once I end the stream and go get some snack. Let's chat. Let's talk. Everybody else. You beauties, thanks for joining me. Anyone who's been here since the start. You legends. Anyone who's been here for 5 minutes. You also legends. Should we raid? How many people? Well, let me just check my... Are you serious? It's early evening for me. 13 viewers. Okay, we probably should raid. Let's have a look. Also, that means our stream deck thing. Throw all over the bago. Okay, let's beat him. No, I feel... Oh, Bago, I want to raid you, mate, but I feel like we should raid someone in the Pocket streams. That's Pokemon TCG Live. Pokemon TCG Pocket. I hate this. I always hate doing raids. Wow, you guys stream setups are lazy. Oh look, there's me. I'm the only one with a Christmas tree. There we go. Oh man, this is just as hard as raiding people for Pokemon TCG Live. Right. Pop cans on. Because we need to find somebody. We do. All of your streams are so lazy or not in English. This is the issue. This is always the issue. By the time we find somebody to raid, everyone's like, ah, it's game over now. Do you know what? Fuck it. We're going to raid Bago. We're raiding Bago. Oh, is it not Bago Breaks? Bago's Breaks. Right. This is true. This is true, Jack. But really? There we go. There we go. Right, guys. Go show Bagger some love. Go tell him he's a taffy bugger. But assume the worst. Gotcha. Well, way to make me feel bad, Jack. God damn. Right, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Big love. We'll see you on the next stream. See ya.